back with some more puzzles. I mean, it's the same puzzles as it was last night. I thought this would all be solved by the time I got back on this morning. It has not been, for whatever reason. So let's give it a go. I might put the light on. There we go. Woo. So, puzzle-wise, we know how to do this one, the wires. That's solved. Well, there you go. Cut the wires. I know how to do that. We know how to do this one with the running man there. We know how to do that one. I did it wrong there, but that's how you do it. But you just hold it for a certain amount of time. So that is solved, I think. That's dumb. I think we know how to do the compass. I think. I haven't actually tried this one yet, so maybe I should give this a go. So this is saying like, okay, V008, so that should go to 265. Crap. Okay, L7R, so that should go to 185. And then it should go to 0. And then it should go to 260. And then it should go to 155. And then it should go to 260. Did it run out of time? I think that should have been it. So that's kind of how that works anyway. Like, at least, you know, that's how it works. So we know that one. We can do it. We also know how to do these dots. These. So it is, when is that? No, that's all of them. So say that one is HA9. So we just look there and then we find the puzzle and it's like, oh, okay, this one goes do. Okay, I ran out of time again. A07. A07 is that one. So that one goes do. That's done. So we know how to do that, which is nice. So that's 4 of them done. Now, root calibration was the one where I thought we knew how to do it, but I don't think we actually do. Pattern, I also don't know how to do. It's this one, I think. I don't know how to do this one. And then surface asset, we got answers to it, but I literally don't even know where to put them in. So, today, my quest is just to work out this last stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's a new manual as well. That was the other thing. Apparently the manual is was wrong before or something. Let's find the manual. There's one of these. So yeah, I don't know if they accidentally put the wrong manual out. I haven't seen that video before, I don't think. It's interesting. This. So we need the manual. And yeah, apparently this has now changed for how to do that. This big flowchart, thankfully, is for run, and we're doing this. So this is the pattern. This is the thing that everybody is stuck on, as far as I know. So it says, let's just read it. Let's just read it, because that's a normal thing to do. Each configuration responds differently depending on serial classification and rotational orientation. Incorrect initialization may cause cascading reversals within the grid. Directional notation within a section refers to execution order, not movement. To run the correct setup initialization, keep the following in mind. West of flight control, you encounter a similar cable management system illuminated by a pink or red light. Then execute section-specific material according to the above instructions. If the serial number is not HA9, does not end in a 0, and has more than 2 vowels, you rotate it by 90 degrees, then input cable connections as specified in CMS and follow set 1. Now, when it talks about sets, it's this. And for some reason, this stuff is all like left, right, top, bottom. And people have made tools to be able to do this. So people have made things like this. So basically, there is a starting bit for it. Which is not this. This. There is this. And I think the idea is that you say, put that there, and then that there. And then you look up a thing, whatever it is. And then it says, like, so say if it's the top one, then you rotate it by 90 degrees. So say that. And then you do rule set 1. So say we're going to do rule set 1. And then we do that. And this basically just sets them all for you. And it will go through. Basically, someone just programmed this to it. So then it's done. And then you put it back to what you want it to be, which is that. And then I think then you go in and enter it. And you're like, okay, so do. And then you put that in. I think that's what you're meant to do. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Roots and patterns still remain. So this one is not done, and pattern isn't done. Where do we enter surface asset? It's not 4x7. Oh, so that's might not even be the wrong one because it's the wrong number of lights. Huh. So it sounds like we actually need to go look for this thing, that we don't have it yet. So the power module, west of flight control. Let's head into game and try and find it. Hey, Pozito. I think there's just 2 apparently. I don't know how to solve some of them. I kind of need someone to catch me up because yeah, I went to sleep. I've just woken up for the morning. I need someone to catch me up. But I think there's 2 left. So west of flight control. And we're looking for a 4x7 grid. Right, well, let's have a look. Hey. But yeah, I definitely need someone to, like, talk me through how to do... I know how to do the wires, the run, the coordinates. So I can do those 3 myself. Oh, the join the dots, so 4. I know how to do those, but there's still some we can't do. So here we go. So yeah, I think they have solved surface asset and one of the others, but I just don't know how to do them. Right, so west of flight control. So over there somewhere. Oh nice, I'm spawning here. Somewhere here, there should be a cable management system. I might just die here though, because it sounds like there's people about. Just double checking everything to make sure I don't miss something. Yeah, I think so. I don't know for sure though. Just gonna have to chill under here for a little bit till this ends. Morning, TJ Blades 3938. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Just wait for the heat cascade to end. I've got all the video stuff turned up high. I think so.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Morning, Flynn. Pretty good, I think. There's 2 left to do. There's 2 puzzles left to do in this step, and then there's 1 more step after this, as far as we know. But it's not easy. So right now, we're looking for something that I thought people had found already, but apparently not. We're looking for a wiring diagram. It's apparently west of flight control. What that means, we don't know. It's not enough, is it? It's also not illuminated by the right color light. Why? Why? I'm just doing the ARG! I'm trying to unlock Cryo Archive, you goon. Ba ba bum. I don't know that. That box, that set of boxes could be correct. Oh, I got a bit of cereal stuck in my throat. Blah. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. It does help out a bunch. Yeah, I need someone to talk me through the other two things that we know how to enter, because I don't know how to enter them. Two things were found while I was asleep. Okay, seems to be... Seems to be about the right place-ish. So we're trying to find a thing that is west of flight control. West of flight control, illuminated by a pink light, and it should look like a grid with cables. Should be like a 7x4 grid. Could be up there. Every now and then I loot, just because, like, there's always a chance that you'll find something amazing here. You never know. It's that kind of place. The heat cascade does make this very, very annoying. It has to be said. So this is kind of west of flight control, isn't it? This area. But is it what we need? Is it hell? Oh, God's sakes. Yeah, it's very frustrating not knowing where, like, sort of the starting point of it all is. So it's meant to be illuminated by a red or pink light. But we don't know where. So, like, this could be west of... This could still be considered west of flight control, I think.
Five minutes remain.
It's fun having something to look for, though, I guess. So we're getting into... This is borderline as to whether it could be considered west of flight control. Oh, I need those. Not that I'm likely to be getting out in this run, but you never know. And I do need them. So it's meant to be a cable management system, but it says specifically that it's illuminated by a pink light. So you think there's a few pink lights about? There's a few. See, with this now, this is like pushing it as to what could be considered west of the thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe. But this is the biggest thing we need right now. So this is flight control. So if it was like the west inside flight control, it should be like over here somewhere. But nothing is illuminated with the right color light. But what we need... Except for this. But this isn't like... So this is the best guess. But the problem with this is it's like the wrong number of lights. That's what everyone's been working on, is this. And it just says similar. It doesn't say like it's the same. And this is like west of flight control, kind of.
60 seconds remain.
But it doesn't really look like cable management. Exactly. But what about this? That is sort of west of it, and it's illuminated by a pink light. There's one of them illuminated by a pink light. That looks like it could be it. But then there's too many squares in this one, which maybe is better than not enough, but I don't know. Oh, I did not extract. I feel like that kind of works. When how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good morning, Mad Jock. I do like a challenge. I'm glad like this is something that, you know, people have been working on for like 12 hours at this point. And like progress has been made, but not loads. How would you convert that into a 4x7 grid? Someone found something in airfield that looks kind of like the right thing. But it doesn't have a pink light. Maybe the heat grenades, Ilmo? I don't really know. But I think it's like you should be able to find it. I think it'll be labeled with CMS. I think probably it's smaller than people think. That's my prediction. But people have been looking for this for hours. Just the big problem with any of this stuff is that like with any Easter egg stuff, it's easy to overestimate how many people are actually doing this. Like there's hundreds of people talking on a Discord. I'd be willing to bet, like any ARG I've ever been in, there's probably only like maybe 10 people who are actually doing anything. Right, we are in airfield. Is there something that is illuminated by pink or red light that looks kinda right? Like, I think it could be something like this. You know, like something very small. Very, like, dark.
Remaining.
One, two, three, four. It's not enough. But yeah, I think it could end up being something very, very small that we're looking for. It's super easy to overcomplicate. Yeah. But also, bear in mind, all the puzzles seem a lot easier once you know how to do them. I feel like I need to turn my gamma up or something. This is a cable management system that is the right amount of numbers and letters. The right amount of number, like rows and columns. But it's not illuminated by red or pink light at all. Like, it just isn't. So it'd be like, which one do you use? Because none of these are illuminated by red or pink light. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was something that looks like that. We're looking for a cable management system that's illuminated by a red or pink light and is ideally in a grid that is 4x7. Trying to find all of those things, something that like meets all of those criteria, is proving to be quite tricky. It's not easy. We don't know how big it is. We don't... Oh, and it's west of airfield is what they've said. So it's like... Being west of airfield in this circumstance, kinda hard to judge exactly. It's tricky. Someone found something in here, but it's like,
For increased hostile action.
is it whether or not it's the right thing is a bit trickier. Because it's not lit up the way we need it to be. At the moment, it's just a case of looking and hoping that we find something. You know, it could be like something hidden in a vent somewhere. There could be some vent which has what we need. Something like this would make sense, because this does look like a cable management system. If there was one of those that was lit up properly. Or in this room, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like not enough. Not enough. Why is that unnumbered? That'd be 8 on each one. What about this? This is an interesting thing. Because why is that numbered? I don't think I've seen something like that numbered before. Like, that looks like an appropriate room for it, doesn't it? Because it's lit up red.
3 minutes remain.
Yeah, someone found something here somewhere that looks kind of right, but it's just not lit up. Which is obviously not great. And like, all of this where I am now isn't really west of flight control either. That's the other issue. Like, we really want to be... I might die. Yeah. It's annoying none of these are lit up with a red or pink light.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
I don't have any ammo left. Like, it could be something like this, like something on the ceiling. It might not even be here. That's the other thing. It's more likely to be over there. Oh, I got punched in the face. Is it a grid and is it lit up pink or red, my honey? Because that's the question. Morning, Mark. Thanks, kid. Trying. I'm still just sort of taken over because everyone else gone to sleep. I think he was doing this. Found some West Airfield building on the west side on top of the garages in a van. It's a grid in a red room. Might be enough. Airfield, yay. So the west side. Oh, we'd be able to solve it if we find the grid. I'll show you in a bit. But yeah, once we find the grid, we're done. Pretty much with that. Oh, so in a vent on top of the garages. So like up here? What's that? Is it in here? Oh yeah, that'll be it, surely. I think you found it, didn't you?
Remaining.
It's too big. West of flight control. It's just too big. Like, it's 7. So it could just be that part of it. But it's meant to be like a cable management system. But this is like, it is west of flight control. it is lit in red. So let me show you how this would help. Let me show you. I really like it. Alright. Don't know why that came out so small, but anyway. So, if we have this, and then we just take this bit. Don't know why it's being this way about stuff. There we go. And then we rotate this by 90. No, probably rotated by 270. There we go. So, if we have this, and then we use one of these things, we can then... Wait, I've lost it. No, crap. There and there. Then you can, say if it's set 1, you can then do that. And then apply set 1, and basically it goes through and it does everything. And then it will give you... It will give you the... answers. Oh, I didn't change it. Crap. I didn't change it first. Okay, so... No, not that one. So if I do this, and it's that... And then say, like, it's this one, because that's 3 of them. Rotate the CMS 270 degrees, so rotate it left. Grant power to the slots with a cable connected. So this would be HA9. Grant power to the slots with a cable connected. Is that just...
5 minutes remain.
Is that... Would that just be... Like... Just that way up. Would that just be... Those, because those are connected to there. Then rotate it, and then apply 1. And then if this solves something... And then rotate that back right. So now that would mean that HA would need to be that. So let's see. HA. I need one where it is HA. I'll just keep getting it wrong until I get it. And then we'll try it. So if this was right, that. No. Now, that obviously doesn't mean that this definitely is wrong. Because there's loads of bits we could be misinterpreting there. Like, which bit is connected to this? What are the cables? We don't know. Maybe that's it. Or maybe there's something else. The thing that bothers me is where it talks about cables being connected. The idea of cables being connected, to me, implies a bit more like... it would be obvious that there were cables involved. The cable system's in the room underneath. Oh, I'm gonna get bloody burnt. So you think that then connects to this? But then, like, which one? But it's like, what do you even do with that information? Because if that is, as you say, like this then relates somehow to what's downstairs, like how? And are these even cables? Like, are those actually cables? They are in a grid of 7 by 4. They are in a grid of 7 by 4. Which is, like, the best thing about it. But surely people have tried this. Surely. So if we just clear it and then it was like boop 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 boop. You do that. Go away. And then you, so for H, then you rotate it, and then you do all of that. Then you end up with this. And then, okay, I need to wait till I get H. I'll try it just in case. But there's so much we might be misunderstanding. I think it will actually be on its side. I think when we see it in the world, it will be like 7 across on 4 tall. I think that's really what we're looking for. Oh, come on, give me the H1. This is ridiculous. 10% of the time, it should be the one I need. There we go. So then... No. Sad times. Yeah, because it always asks you to rotate it 90 or 270 degrees, which means that then you would be turning it to be the same way it is on the website. It doesn't make sense to do it the other way. Good morning, Eminence! How's it going? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day and you're coming to solve all of our problems. I'm going to look further over that way. Boop. I think we've been looking too much over here. We did the game mail one yesterday. Game mail one was completed. But now got a different one. I think somewhere over here. I haven't even done the main Easter egg on Paradox. Like, there's bits of it I don't know how to do. Like, this seems more likely to me. That's kind of west of flight control. So if we did this one, it would be... It would be... Okay, so this one... Rotate it 270 degrees. So 270. And then you put the things on. But it just says for ones that are connected. Oh, it's only 6. So those are the ones that are connected. And then you apply one. What are you looking at in the ARG? This. The main thing we need is on outpost finding a 4x7 grid. No. We don't know what it is exactly looking for, but it's meant to be illuminated by a red or pink light. A red or a pink light. But we're looking really for a cable management system. Where would such a thing exist? Who bloody knows? What would such a thing look like? We don't know. What preset? It's not really a preset. There's a team. You're trying to get into the ARG. It's rough at the moment. I did do a video. If you watch that video, it'll catch you up on what's kind of happening. Is it worth doing the Easter egg on Paradox, Eminence? I feel like I just need to find someone who can show me what to do. Because when I was doing it with Dalek, they were just doing stuff without me being anywhere near them, and I was like, lost. It wasn't a huge amount of fun. The boss fight's challenging solo because there's 3 different variations of steps. Yeah, I've heard the tormented bit is hard. Is there a specific room in flight control which is actually a flight control? I don't think so. Thanks very much, Headshot Penguin. 2 years of support. That's very kind of you. Well, that one's quite promising. Isn't it? That one looks quite... 1, 2, 3... It's only 4... It's missing... It's missing things, but that's close. How's it 4 down? It says west of flight control, you encounter a similar cable management system. So many 6x4, yeah. Yeah, I watched the cutscene. I just don't know if I want to do it, so then when the Super Easter egg comes out, I've done it, Eminence. But I don't know if I'm really going to bother with the last few zombies maps, because I didn't have any fun doing Paradox. I didn't enjoy it at all. I thought it was bad. At least for me, it was bad. Wow, let's go. Come on. Let's find a bloody grid. I'm thinking it's going to be super small somewhere. And everyone's looking for something big. Because at this point in the ARG, you got to think, okay, why haven't people seen it? Or it's like on a ceiling, on a floor. You know what I mean? Like somewhere where people wouldn't see it. God, I'm really early in this match. There's gonna be loads of people. Hello! I thought it was a player chasing me. Ow. Yeah, it would almost be weirder if it wasn't a grid. So this is flight control. This all looks like, you know, the right kind of thing. But it's not lit up. You know? Right kind of thing, not lit up. That's kind of lit up by a blue light. Ish. But this area looks right, doesn't it? Like, this area looks like something. But I really think the light is, like, a key to it. The light is the thing that should help us find it. This thing is the best I can imagine. Like that's by far, like, it's got cables going into it. It's got lights that for some reason flicker on and off, and I don't really know why. Like, that thing seems like the best option. But it's not quite right. Is there anything in drone wing? I might as well take the opportunity now that someone's here. Yeah, it looks like sort of thing cables are being. Yeah, I'll show you my in-game settings after this match. I don't often get to look in drone wing, so I might as well have a bit more of a look around. Sounds like there's someone fighting down there, doesn't it? Hey, I don't want loot. I'm just trying to do the ARG. Do you mind guys leaving me alone? I don't... Hello. Just trying to find a bloody grid.
5 minutes remain.
That didn't sound good. Can you not get back in this way? That sucks. Well, do I just have to go out now? Oi, what? Why? Why? What have I done to you? Right, I'm gonna quickly go to loot and I'll be back in a second. Back soon. We're back. You can't enter the solutions. Oh no, I don't think that'll be too bad. Once we know what all the solutions are. I think the big problem is learning what the hell this thing is. We need to let. Don't forget to like the stream. It would help out a bunch. Everybody who likes it. Preservation, yeah. Oh, you wanted my graphic settings. I'll show you my graphic settings. Video. Everything's just on max, I think. I've got DLSS on DLAA. Everything else highest, high, no motion blur. Everything's on high. There you go. I really... It's always good just to take ammo, I think. Gonna get zapped. Cables. That's all we're looking for is bloody cables. Don't know why I quite like looting those, even though I'm not really doing anything with it. Then here, like, we'd be on the east side of it, so it doesn't really make sense. Oh, what about this? Have people already looked at this?
Remain until forced signal recall.
Like, that one is lit up a bit. I feel like I need to turn my brightness up. It's a bit easier to see. Those are all the same. But like, this is kind of west of flight control. I don't know. Well, like, is there something up on the side of it? What about this? It's so tricky. So tricky. We just don't know what a cable management system is. Like, we don't know what the thing we're looking for is. Which makes finding it very, very hard. What tips am I getting? Oh, what frame rate am I getting? 90 at the moment? 94, 100? Thereabouts. If I put, like, DLSS on, I'd assume I'd get more. Well, I've got VSync on, actually. That's weird. Now I'm getting 107. I don't know why I had VSync on, really. What about if I put this on balanced? Now I'm getting 110. 100. Didn't really make much difference. Imagine if they just made a mistake.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Because, like, this is east. Imagine if it's just this, and what they thought was east of flight control is actually west of flight control, and someone just doesn't know their directions. I'll save that just in case. I'll try it in a bit. But I can imagine that happening. Like, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, I definitely think it's possible that they just don't know their right from their from their east from their west. Yeah, that normally means that you're being CPU bound, but like weirdly in this game, my GPU and everything is like barely being touched. Like it's so not it seems to be completely irrelevant. Haven't really been to the very back of Pinwheel, so well, I've got a couple of minutes. And it's open. Let's go back there. Don't know why I like seeing what's down there so much.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Like, this looks like the sort of thing. I'm gonna find something like crazy good now, aren't I? And I'll be like, oh, I should have been doing this. So this is Drone Wing, which is technically west of it. These are cables. They're just not lit up the right way. Could be in there. Might need drone wing key. Could be something hidden by the drone. No. Seem to be in there. Ow.
Seconds remain.
Yeah. Oh no, if you go down there you can't get back up, can you? Made that mistake before. It's just good to be able to search this area so then I can kind of write it off in my head and know that it's not there. See, but here we're getting into, like, not really in the right place. That person die of anything good? Just key cards. Hey, no. Whoa, marathon key! I found a marathon key! And then I died. Yeah, I saw that they'd focused on making use of low-end GPUs first. I've got 5090, so it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Right, so shall we try that stupid thing I found to the east? And see how it goes. So that was... What was that? That one. So clear, and then if I'm going to rotate it 270... That would be 90, 180, 270. And then this would be boop, 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 boop. And then apply. And then I need the H1. I don't think any of this will work. It's just like, it's good to try it sometimes, because you never know, you might stumble across something. But it's like, searching game definitely feels like we're hitting a bit of a dead end, doesn't it? I'll have to go back to the instructions in a second to have a look at what it says. Just in case. There's too many combinations of this to brute force, I think. No, no. Yeah, that one, 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 that one. No. It was worth a try. But no such luck. What are people saying on the Discord at the moment? So, what are the instructions? Each configuration responds differently depending on serial classification, rotation, orientation. Incorrect initialization may cause cascading reversals in the grid. Fine. That part is just saying if you have it wrong at the beginning, then it's going to get wrong and wrong and wrong. Direction rotation within this action refers to execution order, not movement. To run the correct setup initialization, keep the following in mind. West of flight control, you encounter a similar cable management. West. Why does it say west of the flight control? Then execute section-specific material according to the above instructions. We need to find it, chat. We need to search. Unless we've already found it and we just don't know how to use it. Which is possible. It's just fun putting mines around, isn't it? Occasionally you might get a kill, and then it's like, tee-hee, I did a terrible thing. Kind of want to just play the game at some point as well. But right now, I'm doing this. I'm busy. We'll have to just keep taking little refreshers, you know, like I'll have a little break every now and then. I'll get focused. Kiri. I'll go have a look. I mean, if someone finds a grid, it should be relatively easy to check if it's correct, because I think we know all of the other instructions. I kind of get the impression that whatever we're looking for will actually say CMS. Thank you very much for following, Pigeon. I think it will say CMS on it, whatever it is that we're looking for. Appreciate the follow. Any follows, any likes, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Been a bit of a rough time for me on YouTube lately, so it'd be lovely to build stuff up a little bit more again. Hey, yeah, well, I didn't enjoy making that video. I was about to say I enjoyed making that video about Destiny, but I didn't, because I don't really like making negative videos. And you know, I want Destiny to be good. But I was very, like, annoyed about Destiny when I made that. I think I'm a bit, for people who haven't watched much of my stuff before, I'm a bit of kind of an idealist, I think. Like, I would like things in the world to be better than they are. And that includes gaming. I'm just going to get in a fight with this person. Are they just exfilling, aren't they? I want his guns. They haven't got much, have they? Yay! I mean, that's quite nice. I got out with a couple of shields. I just killed 2 players and took all that stuff. They didn't have anything good. I don't feel too bad about it. But lovely. Yeah, I did, Tyrant, but it wasn't lit up by a red or pink light. That's the thing that's throwing me at the moment. What did I get? I got some meds. A couple of crafting things. I thought they were changing it so all your ammo could be, like, stacked better now. I thought all of this was going to be stacked. Why is it that not happening? I don't really need any of this stuff. Can I take that as well? No, I need to drop one more thing. Yeah, I thought we could, like, stack this stuff now. Is that not a thing? Have they not changed it? Am I sure that it has to be west of flight control? So, in the manual, it says, and I will read, to run the correct setup initialization, keep the following in mind. West of the flight control, you encounter a similar cable management system, CMS, illuminated by a pink red light. Then execute section specific material according to the above instructions. There is, but it's 6x4 and we need 7x4. Or we need the 6x4 one and we just don't know how to use it yet. But I would have thought people would have tried it. Why have I got a notification but I can't see what... Discord saying I've got a notification, but I can't see it. But yeah. Yeah, we know there's that grid, but we don't know which one's that. That's that one, isn't it? That one. But it's only 6x4. And I think the one we need is actually going to be sideways. You know? You know? So what's this one in Hauler? Should we go have a look? What does it mean to me to kill those people and steal their stuff? How do you, like, see notifications in Discord? In a Discord channel, when it says there's a notification, how do you go to where it was? Right, Hauler. Boop. I get 120 frames per second on here, which is like kind of what my frame rate's set to. I just get lower frame rate in Outpost. Boop, 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 boop. Shush, 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 shush. You can't catch me, I'm too fast. Sort of thought I heard a footstep somewhere, but maybe not. Right, let's go find this grid in Hauler.
15 minutes remain.
There's so many cables and things in here. That's 4x6. I'm saying there's a 4x7 here somewhere. That's 4x6. That's 5x1,000,000. What is that? That's 3x something. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Hello. I don't want to shoot you. I'm just doing ARG stuff. I'm not looting. Oh, you want to shoot me, apparently? Well, that's what you get, you silly little rook. Didn't even want to hurt you. What are you doing? Come check out my stream, Geeky Pastimes, on YouTube and Twitch. We're trying to solve the ARG. You could help. It's a bit sad watching you spin around bleeding everywhere. Mate, look at the mess you made of the floor. Why did this just explode? Oh. Oh, he was putting mines everywhere, that's why. What a silly man. Where is this one that you were talking about that's in here? I can't bloody see a 4x7 in the cooler. Maybe I'm being dense, so I did get distracted by that man trying to murder me. Was a slight distraction, if I'm honest. Where is a 4x7? Four by 6. It's 1,000,000 by 1,000,000. Maybe it's down here?
remain.
Who was saying it was there? Kiru, do you know where it is? Can't bloody find it. I don't know if I'm just being dense, which is entirely possible. Why are you Rook so mean? Also, how did he kill me in 2 hits? Was it the charged thing? We're looking for a 4x7 grid. I think it's meant to be on Outpost, but someone said that there was one on Hauler, so I came back to have a look. Yeah, there's a lot of 4 and 5s, 4, 6s. I made a video last night, but I think a couple more of the things have been solved. Basically, on the preservation, there's 2 puzzles that haven't been solved, as far as I know. There's this one that we don't know how to do, and I think maybe this one people don't know how to do yet. I think people know what it was. I personally haven't done some of them. I don't know. So line puzzles. So this puzzle's done. This puzzle's done. I know how to do those. The running man is done. Like the guy that's here. That's done. And then this is done. I don't know how to do this or this. Oh, apparently this is done. Although, I feel like people have said this was done, and then when last time I watched when Milo was trying to do it, it didn't work. So let me just do that wrong and see if I can get it to work. So, this is AO7, so it should be, 1 should be at 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Second one should be at 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Next one should be at 12. And then the next one should be at 15. I wasn't quick enough. Right, AO8. 1 should be at 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Next one should be at 29. Next one should be at 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that one should be at 11. See, that doesn't work. I don't know if that actually works, the sliders one. I think it did work, but then it was broken again. Let me try it one more time. So AOA is this one. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that one should be there. 13, 29, maybe it's that one, and then 13 and 14. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. I don't think. I don't think those answers work. C2K. Let's just try a different one. C2K. 1 should be in 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Next one should be 26. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Then these two should be at 11. I don't think this works. I think it did work, and then something changed in instructions, and now that doesn't work anymore. He did it right to left on the input. Why would someone do that? That's mental. That's utterly mental. Right, I'll try it again then. Right, so we've got AO8. Look at that one again. So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 29. Then 13, then 14. No, that doesn't work either. I don't think it works anymore, that one. Yeah, oh yeah, people worked out at 3 AM that that number puzzle has changed. Okay, so people have worked this out. Okay, so apparently this one. Let's just error that. So it's AO7, so that should be AO759. Okay, so it's that one. So it should be 6091801. Yeah, there we go. So that one's done now. I can put those answers into this. Top left is 754581. C2K is 10003737. L7R is 1024171745. AO7 S9 is 6091801. C whatever is 1451896. HA is 9572714. VOO is 8881047. AO707 is 3019358. B9 is 4087748. And C2 is 424549. Okay, so that's done. Whatever that one is. I don't know what this one's called. But that's it. So the surface asset, I'm just trying to look at that one as well. We don't seem to really know what you do with that one yet. As far as I can tell. So I'm guessing surface asset module is that this is surface asset module, but we just don't know exactly how to input it. Yeah, so there's 3 that haven't been solved, I think. Hey, Kamikaze Phil. It's pretty confusing. Yeah, so the sliders, I think, did work, but don't anymore. We don't know how to do this, we don't know how to do this, and we don't know how to do this. Those are the 3 that we don't know how to do. Hey, Addix, thank you for following. I still think this west of flight control thing is literally flight control. It would be weird if it wasn't, wouldn't it? So the PDF, it gives us the instructions and some of the clues you had to find in game. So it's a mixture.
10 minutes remaining.
What else is west of airfield? Should I just go all the way over there and see what's over there? Just trying to think a bit more out of the box. Oh, for God's sakes. Get really fed up with this stupid heat cascade. To the point where sometimes I'm just like, screw it, I'll just take the damage, because I can't be bothered to keep waiting all the time. Yeah, see, like, that's a thing, but it's not lit up. Like, it's a grid, but that's, like, about all we have on it. Check in case any meds keep me alive for a little bit longer. It's a bit much, isn't it? I'm just like properly just trying to think outside the box now of what things could possibly be. Not saying what they necessarily are, but what they could possibly be. Getting involved in murdering someone for some reason. Don't really know why I'm doing that. Bloodlust. Kind of fun to shoot people in this. Should I go over there? Problem is, if I go over there, I'm almost definitely going to get killed. Looks like I just got a load of stuff. You not picked any MIPs up yet, mate? There's a proper little, like, set of murders here, wasn't there? Wow. Got a blue shield. I might try and get out. I'll have a look at more stuff on the way. Just places I haven't really looked around before. It's funny how, like, when this map came out, I was so scared of it. I was so like, oh my god, we're gonna die if we go there. There's no chance. And now I just run around as a rook and fairly regularly get a few kills. And it's like, it's fine, you know. We're still on the puzzle from last night. Like, it's part of the stuff that was going on last night. So I don't know really where you're up to. But, yeah. Where's the ladder up to the roof? Let's go up the stairs. I just got some quite good loot, so I'd quite like to do this. If I can. Got some blues. Couple of self-reses, shield. Gonna get electrocuted.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exit waits.
It is my 3-minute warning. Might do a round of GeoGuessr after this. Always quite like doing a quick round of GeoGuessr. Refresh the old brain. I've looked in Command Wing a couple of times this morning. Haven't really found anything super exciting. But yeah, I've looked in there a little bit. It's weird, like, on my comments on YouTube videos and stuff, I see a lot of people saying, like, oh, it's, like, impossible solo, you can't do anything, you can't, like, it's impossible to get stuff. And it's like, it really isn't. Like, as long as you don't get super tilted when you die. Like, I didn't do anything skillful in that whole thing. I just killed someone who was in a fight, and then I killed someone who was looting. That was like, I don't think I even killed the first guy. I think I just shot him when he might have already even been down. But then I got out with a load of blue stuff, which isn't, you know, the best thing ever, but the inventory value is 8,800, which for coming in as a rook, pretty good, I would say. And get rid of... Oh, I've got loads of these for some reason. That's weird. Does anyone know why I can't stack ammo? I thought that they showed off that we can stack ammo now. Is that not in the game yet? The ammo stacking. Do I want any of this stuff? I mean, I don't want that. So, I guess I could take it. You really want to be able to, like, strip parts off some of these things. There we go. Oh, it's not in the game yet. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Can I get any upgrades at the moment? No, I don't think so. Don't know what I need for upgrades, really. Outpost. Collectibles. I didn't have one of these. Didn't have one of these. So what I really want is to be able to get that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, so I'll do a GeoGuessr quickly. Let's do a GeoGuessr, chat. Let's refresh and maybe I'll make a coffee. Right, where's this? Looks like Europe. Brasserie Lalande. We're in France. Alcazar. Castle Alcazar. Is that South France? But it looks cold. South France isn't cold. Alcazar. It's hilly, and I think Alcazar is... I don't normally like moving. I moved by mistake there. I think... Antalya, that's like bloody Turkish. It doesn't look super hot, does... Oh, it does actually have blinds over all the windows. Alcazar. Because they take up vault space, and if I don't collect them, they don't. I think it might be somewhere near Carcassonne. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty close. I said I thought it was going to be the south of France. There's actually a place called Alcazar. Cisteron. It has a place called Alcazar in it. That was pretty good. Right, next one. We are in Uruguay. I guess. Or we're near the border of Uruguay. We might be somewhere that's not in Uruguay, but is like, that's the direction of Uruguay. Paradero. Oh, is that just the parade of Uruguay? We're in Uruguay. Where the hell is Uruguay? Somewhere here. Right, where is it? I don't mean sound completely stupid. Oh, it's down there? Christ, I didn't know that. Okay, so we'll assume we're in Montevideo. What? How is that in Palma? Oh, Lima, sorry. Crazy. Right continent, wrong place. Now this is trickier. Right, we are in HR, so Hungary, I assume? Assume we're in Hungary. It looks like could be Budapest. Some sort of suburb in Budapest, so not super far in the middle. Out there? Oh no, we were in Croatia, apparently. So just happens to be a bloody car from there. But that's still not too bad. You get required quest items, like keys and stuff. Yeah, but they also give you a load of crap that might be useful at some point, but I don't have space for it. My vault is full. Like, they're not going anywhere. They're just sitting there right now. Right, shall we... I'll do one more run, and then I might go grab a coffee. Just to keep me going. I don't feel like we're getting anywhere at the moment. Where do we think? I think like over there somewhere. That's where I was heading to last time, and then I got distracted by all the murder that I was doing. And I can't help but get distracted because I can hear murder again, and I'm like, I could do that. That could be something I could partake in. I could go for a spot of murder. So this is air control. This is the place where we think it should be. Hey, hey, hey. I won't shoot you. Sorry, I'm just trying to do the ARG.
Oh, no.
Gotta find a grid, 7x4 grid.
Okay. Okay.
10 minutes remain.
Could be. It is weird that it says the flight control, isn't it? I don't know if there's something up on the roof, maybe. Bloody heat casting. I still think it could be that. Just the fact that only one of those is lit up red, I think that, and it's got these like blue dots on it. I think it could be that. I just don't know how to use it. That's the problem.
I have 3 green, but we have
I'm sort of following these guys, which isn't the best idea for my health, but...
on the roof of the flight control.
Don't shoot me. Who killed these two? There's like 3 people dead here.
I killed him.
Why? How mean?
They shot us.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What are you? Why are you guys? Why are you shooting them?
That's life. That's life.
It's life. Hmm. So yeah, I feel like it could be somewhere like this. It's tough, Dread. It's really tough. Like, there's just a lot of kind of ambiguity at the moment. There's like a few puzzles that we don't know how to do, and we don't really know exactly what it is that we're missing. Or if we're missing anything for that matter. We might not be missing anything. Which makes all of this very tricky. We're trying to find a cable management system right now. And nothing's really, like, quite fitting what we need.
5 minutes remain.
Which is a pain. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of it's been solved. There's maybe 3 things that haven't. I thought there was 2 when I woke up this morning, so if anything, we're going backwards. It's I went to bed at about 2 o'clock yesterday morning, and then I woke up again about 5 hours later. And now it feels like there's less, like there's not really been any progress in all that time. So it's good that I slept in a way, because it means, like, you know, I didn't miss out on anything. But it's also, I kind of expected to wake up and everything to be solved. It's not the case. Not the case at all. Like, all of this stuff is west of flight control, but that's surely not what they mean. Like, if you're going to say west of flight control, you're going to mean, like, actually west, you know, if you're going to describe something as being west of flight control, you're not going to be like, oh, this is technically west of flight control, but it's on the other side of the map. You're going to mean, like, it's west of flight control, aren't you? You'd think.
Remain.
None of these people have anything good. Yeah, like if you're going to say west of flight control, I feel like this would be reasonable, like where I am now, because we are quite, like, close to flight control. This is reasonable. But most other places aren't really. Let's just back in there. I've been in there a million times.
Seconds remain.
What the hell was that? Well, like, now I'm sort of getting to being a bit behind flight control. I don't know if that really counts. I'm not going to bother getting out of this one. Well, that's the first, like, invisible wall I've seen. I don't even know if I have the right keys, do I? No, I'm missing one. Final exfil online. That thing does seem like the most obvious one. This is where I'm going to find that they had like a marathon key or something, aren't they? No, I didn't have anything great. So many people died. Still on a 5 out of 8, yeah. Yep. What are we looking for? So, we're looking for something illuminated by a red or pink light. There's a grid of 7 by 4. This looks promising, but it's only a grid of 4 by 6. I think it's going to be something that's on its side, and it's going to be 7 by 4. Personally, I think it's going to be something that looks like... I think it's going to be something that looks like that. That's what we're looking for. I don't know. And it's also, we can solve... not that. Where the hell is that? Did I just close it? There we go, close it. It's also, we can solve this. Where we get a serial code, we've got to put in a pattern and then get it. Give you 20 seconds. People are writing rubbish on here. It's so annoying. So yeah, we need something to solve this, and I think we're gonna need something that looks like this. Yeah, I've looked in the drone bit, but I think, but if it was in drone, they would say it's in drone. So I think west of flight control means it's gonna be either in the west part of flight control or west of flight control. But it doesn't even say west of flight control. It says west of the flight control, which is a different thing. You know, that's like, that is a different thing. West of the flight control. Right. I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. I will leave up the Discord so you can see if anything happens. I'm sure it won't. And I'll also leave up these instructions in case anyone can read anything and work out something. So I will be back in a little bit. Right, I've got coffee. What else do we have? Have people tried inputting the smaller grid on top of the bigger grid as remedial cipher, I believe it's called, when you ignore a row of inputs? The big problem with that is, which inputs do you ignore? Either the top or the bottom. And then, so then you've got two solutions to possibly try. But because of the rotation aspect, it's kind of 4 solutions that you have to try. And we don't 100% know if the thing that we've got here is correct. It's really a problem. And in the instructions, in the bloody instructions, it says things like input cable connections as specified in CMS. Now, does that just mean the lights, or is there something else? Like, grant power to the slots with a cable connected. It sounds like we're meant to be looking for something that actually has cables connected to it, you know? Which is tough at the moment. Where the hell are we gonna find us? I've got coffee. We can keep going for hours and hours on this. I cleared all of my obligations yesterday. I had some obligations. I did them. Now it's all about this. It's all about bloody flight control. I think when it says west of flight control, I think we need to be more specific. This is possible, but it's just not lit up. Ow.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
I really think it's somewhere here. So this is flight control. I think there's something in here. Lose another rookabout. I think there's something here that actually has cables plugged into it. And we're just ignoring it at the moment. Like, this would make sense. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But those are kind of split into 2, so that makes that kind of 7. This is kind of perfect. I know I have seen people take screenshots of that, but I think it's that. I think it's this. Because that is 7, really, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. 6. But that's the best thing I've seen so far. Oh, but then they go up there. Ah, crap. Go up. It's too big. It's too big. Doesn't glow. Oh, yeah, crap. But it's got cables in it. It's not the right number either. Change my mind. You ruined my dreams. I thought we'd solved it. This is what she said. What? Who said? Was this a that what she said thing, but like broken? So many bodies here. It's crazy. Probably not going to use any of it, but I might. 21 unstable diodes. I do need a load of unstable diodes. That's pretty cool. Well, someone's opened this up, so shall we go up here? We've got 5 minutes to have a look around. No, unstable diodes are pretty great. Yeah. There is. Just gonna have a look around. I'm not going to worry too much about what's west of what. I'm just going to have a look around. So this is like drone wing. This is the bit that I have looked around that's kind of to the west. But I haven't been able to find anything in. I can hear a mine somewhere. Someone's just been doing the quest here. This is the way in. Oh, dear. How many maps? At the moment, there's 3. There's going to be 4 probably sometime this week. Probably. If we can get off our butts and solve stuff.
3 minutes. Locating exfil immediately.
Yeah. Like, this whole area looks a bit like cable-y, doesn't it? Like, a little bit. Someone posted image in Discord, looks promising. Oh, cool. I'll have a look after this match. I just kind of like wandering around here a little bit because I've not really done it much. What is that? That looks like one of the diagrams that's in the thing, doesn't it? That looks like a diagram that is in the puzzle. Don't know why I'm picking stuff up. I'm not going to be able to get out of here. I'm far too far gone for that.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
Oh, someone died. Just a rook. Yeah, it's nice being able to wander around here a bit and just get like a little bit more familiarized with what the drone, this middle bit actually looks like, because I haven't really explored much of it before, or like, you know, where you can get good loot in here and stuff like that. Well, I'm about to die. How do you even get to the command wing? I don't know how you get in there. I'm about to get wrecked. Right, let's have a look. So, who posted it? Which bit of the Discord? Which Discord is this? Not that one, because that's not been... Yeah, but... Oh, in Phillip Square. Is that in this one? I don't get it. Yeah. Why is that? Why is that promising? That's on maintenance. That's maintenance is in Diamash. That's not anything to do with flight control, is it? I don't understand. Plus, it's like a million things. 1, 2. Whichever way I cut that, it's too many things. But it's so big, someone would have found it in Outpost, I think. Could be, hey Lakin. Could. If this, you do it without the cable slots. Oh no, it's still, you still need to know what we're looking for. No, Luke, we don't know what the CMS is. We don't know where it is. We don't know what it looks like. And without that, we can't really do anything. Like, that's the problem. We can't do anything without a bloody CMS. Without knowing what this CMS is or where it is. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. So all I keep thinking is, I keep going in hoping that I'll see something that I haven't seen before. Which is difficult because, you know, you go in, you get distracted by stuff. You go to the same places. Right, let's just go to flight control and then we'll try what Lakin was saying and we'll... Got 300 credits. Pretty sweet. So, if this is the flight control office at the end, like this room seems like the obvious place because it's in the west of it. And it's got these things everywhere. But they're not lit up in the right color. Like none of them are lit up. I feel like if we could find one of these and it's like, oh, it had a bit of a pink hue to it, then that would be a thing. There's something up there. Like, that would kind of make sense to me. There's a control room further back.
15 minutes remain.
Okay. I assumed the control room was just here. Oh, 300 credits. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Mads. Mads is such a cool name, isn't it? Such a cool name. Everyone wishes they were called Mads. You're gonna remember someone called Mads. This thing looks quite like, you know. There's so much stuff that looks like, you know, vaguely, oh, this could be it, this could be it. But nothing is it. I don't think that makes it okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were a rook. I won't shoot you. Trying to do the bloody ARG, you trying to do that. Trying to find this grid. As Scandinavians, do you consider Finland to be part of Scandinavia? We're in... What the hell, man? Why are you shooting me? What? Why are you all shooting? We're just rooks. We're just chilling. We're all buds here. Hey, thanks for following my pod too. Thanks for following Unbagged Nebby. We used to call a teacher Nebby. Though it wasn't very affectionate of us. When I was at school. I think it was just because his name was Neil. We decided to christen him Nebby. None of these have a red light on them. Why is everyone in this bit? Why are there so many rooks here? Hey. Kinda wanna just stab that guy, but I won't. Hopefully push to talk isn't on. I mean, I did say I wasn't gonna stab him, which I guess is quite nice. Have I been to this control room that you speak of? Yeah, there's so many rooks. There's this room I've been in. There's this room that I can't go in. But that wouldn't be in the west of there. I don't even have any key cards. And there's this room that I haven't been in. Because I need something. Need flight control key. Why? Why? What a monster. There's not a lot downstairs, I don't think. I don't think there's a huge amount downstairs. Say hi in chat. There's loads of people watching on YouTube and no one's chatting. Say hi, YouTubers. I think a lot of people are just leaving it open, hoping that suddenly there's a thing. I did shoot a rook, but I didn't kill him. I'm trying to keep up with the Discord, see if anyone does solve anything. Hi YouTubers, hi Tip Man Murd. Trust nobody, I'll trust everybody. I'm the trustingest rook you ever did see. Someone just broke a load of glass. So mate. Hey buddies, are you all friendly to rooks? You all love rooks? I'm not doing anything, I'm just doing the ARG. No, apparently your friend doesn't like me, apparently. Hi. One of your friends is just really shooty. That guy. Oh, alright. I trusted. What is ARG? I never really know whether it's like... I always thought of it as actual reality game, as in there's stuff in the real world for you to go find. Some people say alternate reality game. I don't know. It's basically when they put puzzles outside of the game. We've got 3 puzzles to solve. Eligos. You found something. How can you send me stuff? You can send it to me on Twitter. If you've got Twitter, you can send it to me there. Mahane. That sounds very funny to say. You should just be able to DM me on Twitter if you want. Worst part about trusting rooks, their next rook you see will look identical. Yeah, I wish there were rook skins to be like, hey, I am a friendly rook. What's the current ARG step? So glad you asked. This is preservation. There's a bunch of puzzles on there. We know how to do this one. We know how to do this one. We don't know how to do that one. We know how to do that one. We know how to do that one. We don't know how to do that one, and we don't know how to do that one. And there's a hidden one here. Boop. That we also know how to do. So 3 puzzles that we don't know how to do. I mean, what is it, my honey D? Explain to me what it is. You can put it on my Discord if you want. If you just do exclamation mark Discord, it'll give you a link. People have a good idea at the moment that you can turn these letters into binary, and letters in binary have 4 things, so that lines up with this, because it's like I, O, P, H, G, F, D. So that could be the starting state that we've like been missing. So that's a possibility. Hi, Affers. How's it going, man? Have you played any Black Ops Royale? When do you think we unlocked a new map? I think Tuesday. What was that? It's like a horror. Ah! I'm a rook! I'm a rook! I'm a rook! We're all friendly here. I don't even have any loot. I just spawned. See, I trust him. Goddamn rain, fire rain stuff.
Remaining.
Put it on my Discord. Thanks. I'll have a look after this game. Hope it's not a picture of your bum. Right, so you think downstairs in here, do you? Saying friendly is just saying you can't aim good. That's true. That is also true. I can't aim good, so fair enough. Right, let's head downstairs. I did kill a bunch of people and steal their loot earlier. And now I feel bad about it, because now I'm trying to be all friendly. Where are the stairs? I can't remember. Why is there an explosive thing on the roof? That's such a stupid place to put an explosive. The stairs, that's a mine. Hello, I'm friendly! Why are your mines blowing me up? I don't even want your loot. You enjoy all your loot. You monster. You killed all these people, didn't you? Right, so this is downstairs. There are a lot of cabley boys down here, but just nothing that seems super useful. You wish more of the ARG involved game players? What do you mean? Loads of the steps have involved going into the game to find stuff, especially these last couple of steps. Why is there so many explosions going on up there? Yeah, lots of this last couple of steps of the ARG have involved gameplay. Why are you two so mean to each other? Why? What a monster Atty is. I quite like Sweden. I like Gothenburg. Leesburg's a really good theme park. Denmark. I've never been to Djurs Summerland or Farup Summerland. They look quite good. I've been to Tivoli and to Bakken. I didn't think much of either. Tivoli's a nice place, but just a rubbish theme park. Most of the player base has no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's always the case with ARGs. It's like 0.001% of players have anything to do with it. Right, let's have a look at the Discord, see what you said. You said the panel of the first part fits onto the panel of the second part. Yeah, but it's just not, it's the wrong number of things. I did notice that, my honey. But it's like, it's not lit up and it's too big. What can be worse than the exterior covered with lava, interiors get flooded with liquid nitrogen? At least you'll be able to hop in and out of the door and maybe balance it out. Like, hot, cold, be alright. Maybe. Right, let's go. It's gotta be... I think we'll solve it. Now, look, we're spawning a flight control. That's gotta be a sign. We're here. We are ready to go. We are having to deal with bloody fire rain. Yeah, I prefer cryo lads. If they ever let us make, if they ever let us make guilds in this game, I am 100% gonna call my guild or my clan Cryo Lads. I like it. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. I mean, I'm definitely gonna die and not get this out, but still, ooh.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Alright, this game, we're gonna work it out. We're gonna... We're just gonna... get it all. How could it possibly go wrong? Is that the elevator? Oh, someone just got in through here. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Should I go have a look in the drone wing place in the main bit? Oh, leave me alone! Hey buddy, do you mind if I come have a look around? I won't steal your loot. I'm not going to steal your loot. Hello. I'm friendly. I'm not going to steal anything. I'm just coming to try and do the ARG. We're just trying to solve the ARG. Hello? Lying and I am stealing loot. There's a guy in here somewhere. He might kill me. Hello, I'm friendly.
Hello, you're Rook?
Yeah, I'm a rook. I'm just trying to do the ARG.
Yeah, good. We have loot for you. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get out. That's okay. Thank you though. Oh, what'd you do that for? Okay. Thought they were saying how friendly I was. They just wanted to lure me to my death. We are still looking. Looked on airfield, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they're going to be super happy when they open my body and realize I didn't have anything. I mean, I had that, I guess. If that's what they were super after, one blue item. I'm still looking, because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to go for. Trust no one. I trust everybody. What ARG thing are we looking for? Basically, we're trying to solve this. So I'm probably looking for something that looks like this, but it needs to be apparently lit up by a red or pink light. That's the idea. Whether we find it or not, who knows? It says west of flight control. And like we are kind of west of flight control here, so I might as well look around here. But we need something like, it should be a cable management system that's somewhere here. But yeah, we don't know where. We don't know where. We don't really know what we're looking for or what I'm looking for. It's all a bit nebulous at the moment. Yeah, the terminals are in this, but we've used them. We don't really have much to do with those now. Oh, that's some weird lag, isn't it? I've just been looking around the same places over and over again, which feels stupid. I was so convinced earlier that I would find them. And now I'm less convinced. Hello! I'm friendly. Just doing ARG stuff. See, I'm just going to trust him. He'll almost definitely not kill me. That looks like a DAC, doesn't it? A 4x7 grid? Whereabouts? I'm here, kind of. Whereabouts, Marge 2? Are you friendly? Why? Artox? Is that not the 4x6 grid, Mad? Is that not... When it... Are you talking about this? That one? I still think it's this one. I don't know how to turn it into 4x7, but I think it's this one. I don't know why. I'm just... Maybe we will find it this time. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Helps a lot. Like the stream, subscribe to me. I'm Geek Pastimes. I do this stuff a lot when there's stuff to do. One time, Angry Ginge said,
"Oh, fuck off, geeker!"
Pretty good, isn't it? He won I'm a Sebsy, get me out of here. And he said that because I was sniping him in Battlefield. At an event. Let's go to flight control. It's just here. Oh, get lost. Thanks for following! I am JPS. Imagine if you were JP Morgan and then you gave me billions of pounds. I hate billionaires so much. Like, with a passion, I think they're all that's wrong with the world. But it is hard to deny that if one gave me, like, £1 million, it would completely change my life for the better. Which makes me always feel like, oh, maybe I should be friendly to people who are rich. But then I remember that they're the worst people. So, no. You remember that snipe? Wow, it was good. It was repeated snipes, though. I think that was the thing that annoyed him the most, was that I sniped him like 3 times in a row, and that led to...
Fuck off, geeker!
Because he kept spawning and dying. And it's like, wow, stop spawning. How is that 15 minutes remaining? Am I going to die doing this? I am looking for the CMS thing, Spider. Do you know where I could find the CMS thing? We got someone in here. Hello, I'm friendly. I'm just looking for an ARG thing. You don't need to kill me. Hello, friendly, friendly, friendly. Hi! Oh, yeah. Did you like the Stream Deck video? I didn't think anyone had watched that really yet. It normally takes a while for those videos to get picked up. But yeah. I do love my Stream Deck Plus XL. That's how I'm able to say things like...
Man, help, man.
Good old Stream Deck. The maps for different puzzles. Well, so where's this thing that you were saying? It's in a side room opposite the one you have to open. So that's the 2 green ones, so it's not this one. What did he say? He said... Not there, maybe. He said in a side room opposite the 1 green, 2 orange lock. Where's that? Someone just blew up my mine. Oi, did you shoot my mine? Yeah, I'm up here. Hello. I'm just a harmless little rook. Where have you found a 7x4 one? Do you mean in this room? I've looked around a lot in this room. I haven't seen one. These are all 5 by something, aren't they? These are all 5 by a million. Where do you mean, Mud? It's hiding. I'm just a harmless little rook. Just a harmless little rook. You don't want to hurt a rook, do you? Hello! Don't hurt me, I'm just a rook. I'm kind of scared of you, if I'm honest. Do I need to be scared of you? Is in drone win on the roof? Oh. I'll try and get in there. These people are going to kill me now, aren't they? Who are you all fighting? Hello. Why? Why would you do that? In the drone wing on the roof. Well, this is a drone wing. So you think it's on the roof of this? Whereabouts? Problem is, it's like quite vague because there's quite a lot of space here. Oh no, people who do ARGs know what I'm talking about. That's fine. If I say map puzzle, I feel like less people who are likely to be able to help me with this would know what I'm talking about. It's okay to learn new things. Don't be scared. On the roof, on the roof. Is that it? No. Whereabouts in here? There's a bunch of stuff there, but I can't get in there. Yeah, I mean, the first one of these I did was way back in Halo 2, like, out of bees. Ba-ba-bum. Why does it have to be a rook shell? Oh, it's just easier going in as a rook, isn't it? Because you go in a bit later on, so people have often like already opened stuff up for you. That's all. It's nicer when I don't have to open this up, like in this run. Someone else can do that for me. Nothing terribly exciting. Sadly. So where is this thing that you're saying is on the roof? Thanks for subscribing, Agent. Why? 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 What do you want from me? Anarchy? Maybe, man. Maybe. No idea. Oh, yeah. I mean, lots of people who aren't interested won't know about it, but that's fine, because they're not interested. You do only need 2 green cards. Yeah, that is true. But if you go in later in the game, normally someone's already done it. So you don't need anything. Just walk in. Like, while we've been searching, we've been in there quite a lot of times. I just don't know where this thing is that someone was saying. Grandpappy Nick said it's in a drone wing on the roof, and I don't know where that is. Unless maybe I have to go in as a thief and fly something. Doesn't seem like anyone's found anything from what I can see, but I could be wrong. Hey, thank you, Flawless. It's very kind of you. It's nice if some people are coming from Dalek's thing. God, when I was doing the zombies Easter egg with Dalek the other day, Someone from Dalek's thing was really not happy with me. He was like, no, you don't understand the Call of Duty Zombies communities. What did he say? Lore and traditions? Was that what he said? Something like that. And he's like, told me to piss off. And it's like, oh, okay. Sorry, I've only got one world first in zombies, and I've only been playing since World at War.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Obviously, that's not enough for the gatekeepery amongst the zombies community. Right, is it open? I want to know what this thing is on the seeing of drone wing. Yeah, that little interaction, it reminded me of why I stopped making zombies content. So just like... that community is not the most fun one to be around. So, someone said there's one in a side room just here. Which could be true, but I don't see it, personally. I feel like I've looked around in this room a lot. And not seen it. There's a lot of cables. But I don't see something that's like 7x4. There's like 5x50, and none of them are lit up the right way either. What's that? I feel like if we find this thing, it's literally going to be marked as a CMS. Like, that thing's like the closest thing maybe that we've seen so far, but it's just not enough. See, someone's always opened this. Every time. Hello, Rook. Friendly. Turns out I had the solution. To what? What are you talking about, Mark? I had the solution to what? He saw a grid. Oh my god, there's loads of mines. He saw a grid on the roof. I should have been looking. I was reading chat. I was trying to work out what Mark meant. So I'm going to blame Mark for that death, as is usual. He saw a grid on the roof. Yeah, I don't know where. Yeah, I was just not paying attention. What's Mark on about? Ah. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I wasn't. I thought the clock was a side Easter egg, and I was trying to do the wrong thing for the clock. I was right that it wasn't what people said it was. When people were saying, oh, you have to match it up, and I was saying that's impossible. I was right about that, but I didn't think that was the next step of the Easter egg. There was no way there was no logic on that Easter egg to know that. I still haven't done the Paradox Junction Easter egg. I just don't know if I'd be bothered. I think I'm done with COD Zombies. You know, at least until they do a new game or something. I just didn't enjoy Paradox Junction at all. Oh, someone's saying that they've figured something out. That's good. Where the hell am I? There. I want to find this thing on the roof of Drone Wing. Oh, it's only 12 minutes in. There might not be anyone who's opened it up yet. It's always a bit riskier when it's earlier on, because if people are opening it up, they'll, you know, be there. It's much better if they have got out already. Whoop, I'm out. Oh, someone's dead. That's always nice. Oh no, that was a person. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were a robot. I just killed a rook. By mistake, but still. He dead. Well,
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
I'm sorry everyone who had to see that. I genuinely didn't think it was. I haven't watched Jack's video yet. I saw he posted it. I haven't watched it. Hello, if there's anyone in here, I'm just a little rook looking for ARG stuff. I'm not looting. Why is my thing not working? Why is my thing not working? Right, you said there's a grid on the roof in here. Grid on the roof. Was it in, do you know, was it in one of the big rooms? Was it in a big room? Was it in a small room? There's loads of cables here. Hello! I'm just a little rook. Just looking for ARG stuff.
No problem, man. Have fun. We're free, so don't try nothing funny. If you want to come join us, we've got some loot at the
oh, no, I'm not going to get out, thank you. I'm just looking for a stupid grid to solve this puzzle so we can unlock Cryo Archive.
Right, okay, no problem. Have fun, man.
Have a good day. Is that the little grid? There's a little grid up there. There's loads of them, but they're not the right thing, I don't think. It's not lit up or anything. Little do they know, I just murdered another rook. But if it's outdoors, I wouldn't be able to bloody see it. Because I can't get on the ceiling. See, those people were nice. The room on top all the way at the start? What do you mean? The room on top all the way at the start? What, the start of the drone wing? Open up this. It's annoying. Ammo! Ammo's nice. Take some lovely ammo. Yeah. Feel like I have checked pretty much everything. Except for down here. I always just look on the off chance like I find like a marathon key or something, but it's super unlikely. I don't know if I've looked down here. Maybe I have. How many times do you think I can hit a mine? So do you mean this room?
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
I've been up here a couple of times, I think. I just haven't really looked at the roof up here, I guess. Is there any way to get higher up? There's like a vent here. Wonder if that's anything. Not really. Doesn't take me anywhere extra. Well, there's those little panels that I just shot there. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. I don't know where. I don't know where this guy meant that he saw something on a roof. Because that's not in Drone Wing anymore now. Like, in Drone Wing's really the only bit that's like... the only bit that's like properly west. But I think we can fairly comfortably say we have checked Drone Wing pretty thoroughly now. You know? It's like, I've been all over this place. The only room I haven't really checked a lot of is... if you go down there, you can't get back up again. The only place I haven't really checked is... the locked room, which I can't get to. That looks a little bit like it could be a thing, doesn't it? Maybe that grid that that person was talking about is like just one of like something like that. Maybe that's what it is. We're looking for a 4x7 grid lit up with a pink light. Which may or may not be here somewhere. There's a lot of cables in here, which you'd think that would maybe be something to do with it, but...
60 seconds remaining.
Nothing good. I'm even getting in like weird little places I don't think I'm really meant to be in. But I always think that, oh, I'm done, and then I find a turret like that, and it's like, oh, well, I'm clearly not done then, because that, I didn't see that before. You know. It's like, what's this little place? What's this little hidey hole that I found? And I don't know the answer is, I don't know the answer to that. There's only one way out, and I am not going to be there. Should I try and run for it? I'm not. I won't make that. Oh, I can't bother. I'm going to go and have a look in here instead. What about that? Is that a thing? It's a thing, but I don't know if it's a useful thing. It does feel like I'm constantly finding new little rooms and stuff. Doesn't it? Like, it feels like I keep saying that I'm done looking, and then I suddenly come across some new room that we haven't been in. Which is a bit worrying, if I'm honest. Bow. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe, Voxy. We don't know for sure, but maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for this stupid CMS. Stupid, stupid, stupid CMS. Yeah, I just looked, man. Problem is, like, there's stuff like that everywhere, and it's like, it's hard to know if that, like, why would there be a clue like that? There, like, the instructions are written as if they are just a UESC manual. Like, all of this should, I think, be quite straightforward. I think it's just that we don't know what the CMS is. Yeah, it has been. It's been fun so far. I think chances are the CMS is this. I think that's the most obvious thing. That the CMS is that. That was like people's first impulse, was that it was this. And that we just have to work out what to do with this. Problem is, obviously, it's missing a row. We don't know which way is up really on it. All it's going to take is one person trying something and then being like, oh yeah, that worked. But I feel like I have comprehensively searched the drone wing and flight control. I don't know where else we could look. It's more fun to look than it is to just be in thing. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. It does help me a lot. And consider subscribing and stuff like that. I'm really close to getting 50,000 subscribers. So if we get a load, that'd be great. I need... Oh, I'm on 777. That's a very Bungie thing. Thanks for following, guy named Ed. Yeah, I'm on 49,777. which is very, very, very Bungie-ish, isn't it? Where else could it be? So people have found stuff in here as well. Like, I'll show you. There's stuff. Is it this one? Like, yeah, someone in here earlier found this. Looks kind of promising, but obviously it's 7, which is great, but then instead of 4, it's 6, which is kind of annoying, but you could cut that out. But it is pink lighting. It is west of flight control. This does match up a bit. Not sure if it's got anything to do with cables, but that says connect, so maybe this is something to do with cables. Who knows? Hard to know. Oh, and this is the thing that man sent me on the Discord, where there's like this, and it says 3, 4, 5, and then 6. What did man say about this? Man said maybe it means it's a 4x6 grid and you should skip the 6th row. Six. Yeah. I don't know. Don't bloody know what that could mean. It could be this. It could be this, and this is important. 5 is true. It seems to be saying 5 is truth. 1, 2. I don't bloody know. Thanks for following, Dread Cypher. It does say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
15 minutes until 6.
But we need a 7x4, so how does having a 6 help us? You know? That's the problem with it. It's like we don't know what to do with it. Like, all of this is west of flight control. For subscribing, Snowman! You have broken the 777 thing, which, you know, is nice in a way. But also, you've broken it. James, thank you very much for gifting a bunch of memberships. 5 gifted memberships from James. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I don't know why I pressed the duck button. I wanted to have a button to celebrate it, and that was the most celebratory one I could think of. That I have. Yeah, like, all of this is the most, like, west of flight control, like, this whole area. But there's no cables. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, what if it's this? It's not lit up with a light, but it is a 4x7 grid. Not really lit up by pink or red light. Thanks very much, James. James, is very kind of you. God damn it. Feels like it should be here, because there's like so many red lights here. There's just nothing to do with cables. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I wish this heat cascade would end. What do we think, chat? Anything here that looks good? Like, not really? I'm looking at random boxes. I know. I know. But if I'm not going to look at the random boxes, then who is? Just seems to be like so many little things that like if you sort of squint a little bit you can be like, oh, maybe that's it, but you know, that's not lit up with red or white. There's so many of these diagrams everywhere.
10 minutes remain.
What's this? Oh, it's all madness. Mad. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Thanks for following, Sierra! Marathon's still going well. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played Marathon properly for, like, literally like a week, so I've just been doing ARG stuff. But I've been enjoying the ARG stuff. I just wish I knew how to do this puzzle. Then we can move on, so on our Cryo Archive. I still think this could be a thing, because that one's lit up. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, someone's shooting in there. Hello. Oi, what? Why? I said hello. Globtubus Wapple. I've still never actually... he died. I've still... Oh no, that might not be him. It's another rook getting murdered cruelly. I've still never been hit by lightning, I don't think. I have worried about it, but not been hit by it. No mercy. I show so much mercy to people. I only kill people by accident. I might have, to be fair, I might have startled him when I dropped in through the ceiling. But, oh, I was going to drop in as thief. That's what I was going to do. I might drop in as thief in the next game. Maybe. Try and do something with that. Do 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 do. Right, where am I? Warehouse. Not in the right place. I'm just gonna run over there because I don't mind if I die. I kind of want to play as thief so then I can get a drone. Then maybe I can get some aerial views of what we're looking for. Oi, get lost. Don't shoot me. I was hoping I'd suddenly look behind there and it'd be like, oh, there. It'd just be like, that'd be everything we need. It'd be perfect. Do you think Bungie just forgot to put it in the game? They're just like, oops! We forgot to actually put that CMS in. How bad. That'd be kind of nice in a way. Yeah, we're at 5 out of 8. I thought we were at 6 out of 8. But apparently we're at 5 out of 8. So that's fun. Someone upstairs. Hello, I'm just a little rook, not causing any trouble. Not even trying to loot. Hello, oh, you're a robot. Blimey. Hello. Hi, rook. Right, I'm gonna climb up here and have a look around. Just have a little looky-loo. So I still think there's probably places I haven't been to in here. But it's just like none of this is west of flight control. That's the big problem. Hi, you don't have to hide from me. I'm not going to shoot you. Oh, you're going to shoot me. Okay. Wow, what a champ. Good job. I can come back as thief now. He did the worst hiding. If I'd wanted to kill him, he would have been dead. Bloody rubbish rooks. Can you only have one exotic weapon slot? I don't think so. Have as many as you want. As many as you want to risk. Right, should we try shell select? So we go as a thief. And then just take in a free kit. Now, I need to go there solo. Now, the problem is going to be surviving for 2 minutes while I wait for my thing to be done. Go in as an assassin and murder these rooks. No, that's mean. There won't be any rooks in this because I am... When is the update? Which update? I don't know which one. Don't forget to like the stream. How many subscribers are we up to right now? 49,783. That's pretty good going. That is pretty good. If anyone wants to go follow, we'll go watch me on Twitch as well. How far can we get up on a Twitch thing? Oh no, I'm quite low down. There's actually a lot of people streaming Marathon, isn't there? I'm on like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th row. I don't think I'm gonna get seen. Oh yeah, the ammo stacking. I don't know. I assume like probably like Wednesday, isn't that when Bungie do updates? Is Outpost 4 teams plus a rook? Yeah, once a team dies or exfils, then a rook can replace them. I think that's how it works. So you could end up with 1 team and 3 rooks. Although, I've seen people saying that they had 5 rooks in a game. So maybe when a team dies, you can get 3 rooks added. I don't really know. Oh, no. Like, loads of us don't really understand how it works, Moonir. We only know how 5 out of the 8 puzzles work. There's 3 that we don't know how to do yet. Ba-da-bam. That took a lot longer to find a solos match. If I've been going in with rook matches, it's just like bang, 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 like straight in. Right, I need to sort of go towards flight control. But I am no longer a rook. Hello. Thought you could trick me, didn't you? Naughty little assassin. At least that's 1 person dead, and rooks don't come back in here, so that's something at least. I don't know how many solos you have in a game. There's someone running around on my left. Yeah, that's the idea. Whether it actually works is a different matter. I've got 1 minute left. All I want to do is get hidden up under the drone thing. And hopefully... God, doing this solo is so much scarier. I just want to hide him. Someone just did a bloody scan. Maybe they won't see me? You can't go above this. Well, that's good to know. You cannot go above this. So there's like no way to see more than what I can see from the ground, I don't think. Nothing there. Okay, well, that's at least settled that. I cannot go up there.
Recall window will
Alright, should we just mess around for a bit?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? That feels like ages. I'm so used to only having 15 minutes. What's the new step in the ARG? We've got puzzles to do. 8 puzzles. We know how to do 5 of them. But we don't know how to do the rest. Someone either is in here or was in here. Oh, they're still in there. Hello, do you want to team up? Take that as a no. Shrek! I got killed by Shrek! Oh. There's a triage. Well, I went in to try and use my drone, and I used my drone, and I couldn't find anything. So that is... that. I was in his swamp, I really was, and I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't have been. So, I'll show everyone what we're actually doing at the moment, because it's been a while. So, this is preservation. If I just close it. This is the map that we've been working on for ages. Cryo Archive.systems. Preservation is the one we're on at the moment. And there's a bunch of puzzles. So there's this one where you have to cut wires. There's this one where you have to draw a shape. There's this one where you have to line these up to certain bits. There's this one where it's like a sort of combination lock. You move it backwards and forwards. There's this one that's just a mess. There's this one that's got all squares. And there's a hidden one here with a man running. So all of that. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you, Mr. Zach7. How was this unlocked? Which part? So we got this website because terminals in-game came online, and some of the terminals would point you towards other terminals, and when you went to those other terminals, they activated and there was a bit of an IP address on them, and once you went to like 2 or 3 terminals, you could put the IP address together, and that's how they found this website. Then on this website, we had to do various different bits, like to do cargo, we had to have loads of people in the community all activating the terminals within a 15-minute window. And once enough people did, that unlocked. And so we had to do that for 9 pairs of terminals across the maps, and that was done. Then we went to Index, and on Index there's all of this stuff, and there was lots of hidden things and stuff like that that you can get. I can't remember if there was actually ever a puzzle on Index. I remember all of this was locked, but behind something, but I can't remember what we had to do. But yeah, there was some puzzle on there. And there was steerage where you had to, like draw squares, and there's like coordinates that you could get from the terminals, and that will actually let you do stuff until you cover the whole screen, and then that works. There was Biostock, which we did yesterday. No, the day before. I don't know, sometime, where there's this map, and then you have to press arrows, and you sort of steer your way through this. You have to press a sequence of arrows to get through. There is that's steerage. What else was there? Revival, that's the one we did yesterday, where there's 8 questions, and the first one is the answer is the marathon is waiting, which we worked out because we all got sent these messages about it, with bits missing, and then people managed to work out there was an anagram of the marathon is waiting. And then that was like a really cool step where there's loads of questions. So if I do the marathon is waiting, the marathon is waiting, then the next question will be something that you have to find the answer to in game. What fruits can be found on a poster in Hauler? So in Hauler there's a poster that says strawberry. So you type in strawberry and that's the answer, and there's 8 questions like that. The 8th one is actually just asking you one of the things you've already done. So yeah, so there was that. And then that unlocked in here one of these and you've been getting videos the whole way. One of these is a set of instructions. Here is this, where if you extract file, you get this, which is a set of instructions for the puzzles in here. So we've got instructions for these puzzles. Problem is, the instructions are things like Shadowcast at a 45-degree elevation reveals partial structure. The direction of the illumination determines which elements concealed and which are exposed. Find a nucleic 527 unit that is running an active scan RPT inside of processing to determine the input. Input your answer from top left to bottom right. If your serial number has the same or more amount of zeros in it as a new caloric unit, use the first 3 numbers on the new caloric unit and the shape 1. Like, that's the problem with this. Is that it is, the instructions are hard, they involve you finding stuff in game, and on top of that you see all of these little timers. You get about 1.5 minutes to input your answer before it resets, and if you put in a single wrong answer, all of them reset and you have to start again. So once and there's 10 serial numbers, so there's 10 solutions for every puzzle. So once we have found all the solutions for all the puzzles, then someone will be able to like go through and do it all. But there's 8 different puzzles, and we know how to do that one, we know how to do that one, we know how to do that one, we know how to do this one, and we know how to do the Running Man, and that's it. So we know how to do 5 of them, I think. We've got these. So we know that 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we thought we knew that one, but we don't. We know that one. That's 5. That one's green. That one's green. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put those. 1, 2, 3, and that one's green. Nope. Crap. So those 5 are the ones that we know are correct. These 3, we don't know how to do them. This one, annoyingly, we did know how to do, and then they changed something about the website. They took the website down for a little bit, changed the instruction manual, and now we don't know how to do it anymore. Are there 6 numbers you need to input? Yeah, so for that one... So, right, 47 seconds. That might be... So it's VOO. So that is that one. So we go to X265 first. So you go all the way across to 265. Then the next one is 121. So you go back to 121. Just like a combination lock on a safe. Oh, crap. I went too far. I went to 120. But yeah, you do that. And... So you go right, then you go left, then you go right, then you go left, then you go right. So C2H is like you go to 260 first. It's really easy to go too far. Then 155. Then 263. Crap, I went too far. So yeah, you just keep doing that and then it settles and it's done. But it's hard because it's super easy to go too far or to accidentally go back. So VOO is 265 to begin with. So that's 265. Then it goes back to 121. Then it goes forwards to 185. Then it goes back to 0. Then it goes up to 85. And then once you leave it for a while, or maybe have to go back. Yeah, you go back a little bit for the final bit and then it's done. The last bit, you just have to go back a bit to show that you have set it. But yeah, then that one's done. Which is easy. And the wires, you just look at the thing and like it says B9, saying you have to find a blue wire. Somewhere there'll be a blue wire. These, even though it looks like there's 3, there's actually the same one. Oh, that's just reset. So now it's VOO, which is cut orange. So you need to find an orange wire. That one's orange. And then when there's a 7 in the timer, you just cut it. Done. This one is the runner, so you look at it, says B9. Okay, so B9, you have to wait until he's full of 5s, so there's lots of numbers within the runner, and once he's full of 5s, then you let it go. That one does that one. This one in the top left, you just have to look up what the number is, and then you work out what the code is from that. So it's A07, which means 6091801, and that one didn't work. Cool. Oh, I did the wrong A07 maybe. A07 6091. That's the one, that's that. And so that one's done. This shape one, you look up the number, so it's CI2. So it is that one, which is that. Then that one's done. So yeah, we can do quite a lot of them. It's just trying to do them quickly is quite hard. It's quite tricky. Orange on 7. That's that one done. Then the running A07. 07 is 4. So that one's done. So there, you see I've done 4 of them there. If I had time, I could do this VOO. So that would be the one where you go to 265. Crap, I went too far. And then because I went too far, that then resets all of them, so you have to do all of them again. So it's pretty tricky. Thanks for following Dead Dragon, and thank you for subscribing, Dead Dragon. That's super kind of you. I do need the money right now, so that's a big help. No one's been able to find one of these yet. Thanks for following, Shanty! But yeah, Shanty of the Sea. Yeah, it's really tricky. It's really tricky. And so the ones that we don't know... Why is that not working? There we go. The ones that we don't know how to do are basically... This one we kind of think we know, but it should be these numbers and it's not. So that should be V0081, that should be that. But you put it in, doesn't work. So that's really confusing because the instructions for that one are to do with these maps. And people went around and found all of these locations in game so you can get rid of all the X's and put the proper numbers in. That gives you codes, and then you can make up codes for each serial number using the symbols. But for whatever reason, that hasn't worked. So we still don't know what to do with it. We don't know why that doesn't work. And then the other one that we don't understand properly is this one. Oh no, yeah, that's the one we're trying to do that we need to think for. This one, we did know, and we have a load of solutions for it, but they don't work anymore. So for whatever reason, they need to be fixed again. I don't know how. I don't know which one of these is the northern one. I don't know which one of our things is this. It might be, for some of them, that we've just got the wrong... It might be that we've got the wrong, like, inputs in. You think that's the northern? No, but the grid of buttons, isn't that, this pattern? This is pattern, isn't it, with the CMS? Because then... I think Northern might be one that we've already done. Maybe. But I just wasn't around for doing it. Oh, it's the one where you trace a line. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's this one where you do this, where you like burp, 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 burp. Because then you're following the edges of that shape. Yeah. So that's Northern. I should probably change it on my thing. So that's Northern. That one's run. Then we've got compass, we've got wires. But yeah, these are the three that we don't know yet. So those five are done. These three are not. They're wrong. And yeah, it's not even like we don't really know where it could be. Does anyone have any ideas? Any ideas at all? Any ideas are good ideas. Kind of. Actually, that's not true. You could have a really bad idea. I just keep looking at the Discord trying to work out what they're on about. Oh, my game just crashed. Oh, that's the second crash I've ever had in Marathon. In 43 hours. And both times it's just been after I've been playing for a long while. Really, Dread Cypher? That's so weird. I've played Destiny for hours and hours and hours and never had it. What's the most recent clue? It is... Well, it's the 3 puzzles. It's this puzzle, and this puzzle. Hey, I'm back. That's nice. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game. I've looked like a million times at this place. Do you have to complete the puzzles to access the preservation page? No, you just have to upload a DAC, which you get from the Discord. I know there's lots of people who have been asking, like, oh, how do you get the DAC? Like, what do you do with the, like, all that sort of stuff. And it sounds very gatekeeperish, and I apologize for this. But there is a bit of an element of, if you can't work out how to get a DAC and access the website, it's unlikely you're going to be super helpful in solving it. Because it obviously gets a lot more complicated. Like, if people can't do the bit that they're trying to make easy for you. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a bad person. There's a robot here, I'm just going to shoot him.
Are you friendly?
Yeah, just doing the ARG. Or trying to, but it's hard.
I'm chilled. I'm chilled.
You just blow me up and then say that you're chill.
Do you know how cutthroat this game has been? No honor amongst thieves lately.
I don't know. I've been playing a lot today, and I've met quite a lot of people who have been okay, even full teams, who have been fine with me.
Actually, that's the truth. I've been better off with teams that agree to walk around with a fourth.
Yeah, there's a surprising number of rooks that just kill on sight and don't get anything, but...
Yeah, so I was just on that, so my bad about that.
That's alright. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I'm trying to find this 4x7 grid of cables, but I don't know where it is.
What did you say it was called again?
So for the ARG to unlock Cryo Archive, there's a bit where we need to find something called a cable management system, a CMS, which should look like a sort of 4x7 grid. There's like a grid here, over here, but it's like 4x6 instead, which is annoying. There should be one of these, but like 4x7 or something that looks like that. I don't know.
Oh, right, I see.
It says it's on the west of flight control, but it's like, who knows where that is.
West of flight control.
Yeah. Oh my god, these bloody mines. I mean, it could be in the armory, but there's not much in there. Wait,
Have
is
you
this
looked
it?
on all levels?
Yeah, I mean, we've been looking for this for like 12 hours now. We've looked everywhere. I've looked all the way through Pinwheel. No idea. I just keep hoping I'll see something that I haven't seen before. Is this the armory? Yeah, that's the armory room. The armory's open quite a lot of the time. Like, it's not too hard to open. It's just 2 yellow cards.
Is this not it then?
No, it needs to be 4 by 7. This is like 6 by 9. Unless there's some way to
4
lift
by
this
7.
up and it's behind it. I don't know. Well, I'd like to think I keep doing slightly different things, Dread.
I'm gonna check restart. I mean,
It's very draining having to explain the whole thing again. You know, like that part gets quite boring. Yeah. It is very hard to understand. It's just like, it feels like it should be such a simple thing to do, to find this stuff, but it just isn't. It just bloody isn't. And then when someone does come up with a solution, it'll be like, oh, that's obvious. You think if you're part of the community that's still working on this, I might just give up because I am not exactly happy about me calling people dumb for not understanding something and choosing not to help in any way. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Oh, is this about the people who can't work out how to get a DAC? Okay, that's fine. I feel like I've been helping with this quite a bit. Like, I was the first one to solve the thing yesterday, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder what that is. That's a weird thing. But I can't get in there because I need an airfield key, and I've never even bloody seen an airfield key. Yeah, I know, Dread. It's not my first rodeo of people getting upset because I called them dumb. Will the orientation of it be important? Like, is it 4 across or down? I think it will be 4 down because all of the things, all of the instructions tell you to rotate it by 90 or 270, which would then make it vertical. So that's why I think it will probably be 4 down and 7 across. Because then when you rotate it, it'll be the right orientation. But I don't know. Like, that's me guessing. It's like, that's the sort of thing that I think it can be kind of dangerous to guess because obviously you don't want to like just guess something and then people take that as gospel and then that stops them from looking at something that might be the right solution. Like we've had that before when we did the Black Ops Cold War one for Call of Duty. There was a step really early on where we did a load of stuff and then we got the answer, "Bish, you were here," and I was like, "Oh well, why can't I hit that? What the hell?" And I was like, "Oh well, that's obviously wrong." What the hell is that? Why is that glowing red? What is this? Is this a thing that just happens? What is this Mida thing? Is this a quest or something? Oh, it's a schemer. I thought it was a key then. I was excited. Yeah, I've never seen a Mida lockdown. Never seen that, not once. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go over there. It's a quest. Oh, yeah, I've never seen it. Whoa! It's at the command wing in Pinwheel. Ooh. Hey, I'm friendly. I'm just coming to see this Mida thing. This is cool. Friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Not to you, I'm not. Brr. Stupid robots. Oh, there's this, like, they opened this up. That's cool. Ba, ba, ba. Is it over? Is it ending? That was cool. Yeah. It's not because I found anything, really. It's just, that was cool. I haven't seen it before. Hello! I'm friendly.
Hello.
Oh god, who's shooting you? Is that just a bot? Oh cool, thank you. Hello! I've never had a chance to explore the command wing. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Whoa, what happened here? This is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Like, I'm definitely not getting any of this stuff out. But this is cool. I'm just running around taking screenshots of stuff. What, is there any exciting loot? Someone... Any cabling things? Yeah, I've never been in here. That's crazy that they had to do that fight. Requires command key on top of everything else. That's wild. It'll kill me in a second. There we go. That was cool. Yeah, I couldn't see any cable management. I mean, the command wing is definitely not west. Oh yeah, so I wanted to have a look at Diamarsh. There's something I wanted to look at here. This is a bit more of a thing. Is it west rotated 270 degrees, or is that digging into it? What would west be rotated 270 degrees? Like... south? I don't know. I honestly don't know. You're gonna take a break? Yeah. It's a lot of fun, for sure, looking at all this stuff. But it is annoying as well. It is annoying. Right, so I want to go to canals here. So... I don't want these. There's a thing in maintenance that people have spotted, and there's a mission early on where you summon a flying thing from here. So it's like, is that... Could you consider that to be, like... flight control, because you, like, summon something that flies from there. And then west of that is maintenance. So that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. You know, maybe. But it's all a bit of a, you know... It's like, not really. It's a bit of a stretch. It's quite nice coming back to this map. I haven't played Diamarsh for ages. If, like, people don't manage to solve this fairly quickly, like in the next 4 hours or so, they'll probably do a hint. They normally do. When, like, they get to work. Because I think Bungie's on the west coast of the US, I think, so... It's normally, like, about 5 or 6 PM our time. Maybe. So, this is the building here that you do that quest from. It's this building. And it's like, is there something west of this? Maybe. And Because then, like, you climb on this to do it. So west of this is this way, basically. So I'm just like, is there something over here? Because it does say the flight control, not just flight control. Annoyingly, maintenance is in this bloody lockdown, which doesn't make my life easier. It is weird that the wording is the flight control and not just flight control. That is odd. Well, as soon as my wife... Someone's at the door.
You have 10 minutes to exfil. Right. Has the thing gone? Has it hell? Does someone have to complete it for it to go? Or does it just go eventually? I've still never done it, you know. Never done it. It's another one of these. So that's 4 by 6 really, and then an extra bit. Some people over there. I don't think this is going to go in time, is it? I don't think it's going to end unless someone doesn't complete it. Might just go fight whoever's up here. There's someone here. Where is this guy? There was someone here. Are they upstairs now? I don't know how to get out of here again.
Until forced recall.
Right. Need their guns. Why is your stuff so bad? Ah, GG. Yeah, that's what we don't know, Mr. Zach. This is what we do not know or understand. Are there other places with a flight control? It would seem weird and mean of them to say the flight control and not mean the place that's called flight control. I think it's much more likely that it is just a place called flight control. Right, I didn't get to look at maintenance, which is where I wanted to look there. Right, I need to go to maintenance. No, someone was like, oh, the haulers, it does say in the codex that they get airlifted in, but I think that's a bit of a reach, personally, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Why am I so bad at shooting? There is Jimmy Moore. This is true. Sounds like Sam. I guess that's kind of intentional, you know, it's like meant to be like basic. God, there's always so many bots here. So, there's this. That's more than 7. There's too many. Red or pink light, that's what we're really looking for. Red light down here, kind of, or is it just, there's just red walls? I don't know if that's really the same thing. I don't know if I'd consider that the same thing. Toilets. That just goes outside. Nice. What do you get for that? What do you get for level 10 Sakaguchi? That's where you go for maintenance canal. Maintenance pump. Not that I have any of these keys, so it doesn't really matter. I can't get in any of those. Too many.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I'd rather they didn't do that.
5 minutes remain.
That's too many. And also, none of this is lit up with a red light. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lost. What the hell? Why did he just slap me? Yeah, there's nothing really here that fits it. Yeah, this one, there's loads, but there's... Again, we need 7 by 4, and this is like more than that. This is like 10 by 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 by something. Like, none of these are like really what we need, and they aren't lit up with the right kind of light. You know? Does look like cable management, yeah. Tick milk. Yay. There's one more room. There's a room on the other corner. There's a room over here. I feel I might die. Like, this has some red lights, I guess, but it's just like, it's so big, it's like, I wouldn't know where to start in here. You know? Even calling this like west of flight control is a bit. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But and then there's kind of 4 of them. Oh, maybe. Not that. Because that is 7 up and 4 across. Which isn't really what I wanted. I wanted it to be the other way around. But these are filters. This isn't really cable management. This is like filters. I wouldn't say this is a CSM. It's kind of lit up though. Like, that's the only thing that's giving me pause for thought is that there are pink lights on it.
60 seconds remain.
I'm so far away from exfilling, I'm not going to get out. If you split it in half, is it 4 by 7? What, the big one? Not really. If you split it in half, it's 3 by, like, 10. What do you mean that's not the right grid? What, this? Well, it could be, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's 4. So it is a 7 by 4 grid. Oh, your own thing. The lights are 4 by 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The lights are 4 by 8. 4 rows, but 8 columns. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? It does say 7 at the bottom, actually. It does say... it's because they're counting from 0. It's really tricky, chat. It's really, really hard. Maybe we should try one of the other ones. But dropping the 0 is kind of arbitrary. You might as well drop the 7 because the only reason we're saying 7 is because we're counting. We don't have numbers telling us to do 7 or anything like that. I might have to go make some soup in a bit. What customization things do I have? Why does it say customize 9+, but I just clearly don't have 9+ things to customize? Or is it those? Stickers? That done? Yeah. My vault's looking pretty good at the moment. 104,000 value. I've got 75,000 in cash. I've only got 1 marathon key. It would be nice to have more than 1 key. And I'd like to have some more blue shields as well. I've got 5 blue shields. I'd like to have some purples, ideally.
I've never done an escape room monkey. I feel like I would enjoy it. Although everyone who I did it with wouldn't enjoy it because I'd just be arguing. What's the add 15 part about? What do you mean? Add 15. What are you talking about? I would say as well, when people are like, oh, looking for things to be a bit tricky and saying, oh, when we say west of flight control, we don't really mean it. All of these other things, when they've said things, given us directions, it's just been where it said it was. It's not been anything weird. In my Google Doc. Rotate 270, set 15. Oh, it's not add 15. It's like, I don't know, where is it? There's 3 rule sets, 1, 3, and 15, that tell you what to do with the lights. And you have to follow the instructions to know which rule set to use, basically. Yeah, here. So there's set 1, set 13, and set 15. Yeah. Luckily, this bit, someone's just programmed a tool to do that automatically for us. So you can just, like, put in whatever you want as the thing, and then you can just apply set 15 and be like, bop, and then it does it for you. Which is lovely, which will save us a lot of time when it comes to trying stuff. It's just that we don't know what to try. That's the problem. And then we've got the other puzzles that we still don't know how to do. Like, we've got loads of information for that one, which we think is the one with all the maps. Surface asset, this one. But we don't know how to do that one. Like, we just don't know how to do it. We don't understand. Like, we know what to do with all of this. All of that's been solved. All of that's been solved. That one's been done. This one is the one where they changed the instructions. And I don't know, in this one, I don't know what the hell a bloody diamond square is. I don't know what that means. It's a graph left to the diamond square. Is that a diamond square? Is that a diamond square? Is that a diamond square? I honestly don't know.
says if the path left to the diamond square. I don't know what that means. I honestly don't know. So the idea, I think, is that you have something like this, and then you can obviously go straight on, and then you choose whether to go left or right, and if you go left, and you have to carry on, then you can go left or right, and then, like, I think that's how that works, I don't know. And then I assume that that is probably something to do with these. I assume it's something to do with these. So that could be a diamond square. But then you've got these weird symbols that I don't know what they are. Like, that's the same as that. Those are the same things. But it's like, what do we... The path left to the diamond square. I don't know what that means. If the graph on the right last step matches the first step of the current route, add it to the beginning. Like, this is so confusing. Yeah, like, so that does, you're right, that does look like a diamond square. But what the hell do you do with it? Like, what the hell do you do with that? When it says left to the diamond square, does it mean that? So saying left to the diamond square as a first step indicates to ignore the left two paths. I don't think it does. Add that first step as is to the end of the route. But then what is that? What is that? I don't know what this symbol means. Yeah, I know, but the people who solved it originally must know how to do it. I don't understand why they haven't done it again, man. The only thing I can think of is that it was data mined the first time, and that's why they changed it. But I don't understand how someone understood it and then can't do it now. You know, that doesn't make sense to me. You think we should overlay what, like that on that or that? I think that's saying like, okay, you start with that, you go there. And then it's saying go left, but you can't. So I don't know if you do something different. So that one is saying go up there, then take a left. Or it's saying then take a right, which would take you there, but then you're stuck. James, you're gifting more? Why are you being so generous, James? James, for those of you who haven't been here for a long while, James is super generous all the time. He's basically my patron. He basically keeps me doing this. So I do this full time, and that is very, very nice. Very, very nice of you, James. Ooh. It looks like planets. Maybe that's why it's near flight control. This isn't the same puzzle. This is a different puzzle. James, do be goated. Let me get some hype in the chat for James. And when I say stuff like that, I can't even bring myself to say it like super enthusiastically because I'm like, it sounds so silly when I say it. But just thank you, James. That sounds more sincere because it's real. So that's that one, and it's like if you can't like go right twice because that doesn't make any sense. So you've got to somehow combine this with this. And this. But what's the difference between these two? If the graph left to the diamond square as a first step indicates to ignore the left two paths, the British debuff to being excited over nice things. Yeah, for sure. Hey, cowboy, you still about? I don't understand. I don't understand. So this is root calibration. Has anyone done this? No one seems to be posting anything about root calibration. They wrote instructions like this. Yeah, the UESC are rubbish at writing. Absolutely terrible. How do I get a deck? What's the... Oh, where's the Google Doc link? What about the other Discord? So for reverse engineering things, square is 13. This is on AO7. But why? Did people just do this with... Oh, originally you could do this with trial and error, couldn't you? Because people were just moving it until it worked and then carrying on. Triangle square could be take a path and circle is ignore. Hey, Whitey. I've been streaming for a while. I need to go have lunch at some point. So starting there, and then... Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what these lines are. No one's posted about it. It doesn't look like anyone made any progress on route calibration. Like, none. Ramen with cayenne pepper and lime is peak. I'd love some ramen right now. That'd be nice. We were in Japan not that long ago, and there's a chain of ramen stores called Ippudo. It's quite cheap, and it's just sort of... I really like the ramen they do. And I miss it. We're going to Shanghai in a few weeks. Like, we should be able to get some decent noodle soup there. Right, I am going to go make some soup. I'll leave this up. If any of you see anything cool happening, let me know. I'll just cook the soup and then I'll come back up here and eat it while we're looking at this, so it won't be too long. Don't forget to like the stream, please. How many subscribers are we up to? Oh, 49,785. We only need 215 more subscribers on YouTube, and then I'll get to 50,000, which would be pretty good. 50,000. Could happen. Could happen. Right, back in a bit. Right, I am back. I am back. Has anything happened? Has everything solved? Mark, thank you very much for subscribing. Simgaro, thanks for following as well. Where can you find a tool to input stuff for the box puzzle? Here, just chicken soup. I got it. You can get it as a snack in a meal deal at Sainsbury's. We got a meal deal when we went to Sainsbury's yesterday. The first meal deal I've had in ages. And yeah, you could get a box of Covent Garden soup as a snack, which seems crazy. Anything from Japan or any Asian country is some of the best food you ever eat. Yeah, we go quite a lot. We've just started going to China, but we've been to Japan like 5 times, I think. And it's mostly for food. Singapore as well. Chicken rice. Very tasty. Yeah, I've just got chicken soup. And some bread. Thanks for following, Neon Fanneback. They solved 5 of them last night. Has any progress been made since? No. I worked for ages on this one. And we just don't know what to do with it. Like, we kind of got stuff that makes sense, but it doesn't work, like, which is quite an important part. Like, you really ideally want the solutions you come up with to work. And they don't. Yeah, there's a couple of Discords trying to do it. Yeah, stream's doing well. It's partly why I'm streaming so long. Yeah, this one. Like, we got all of this worked out. And then none of it works. Oh, I'm glad, Brian Blondo. Yeah, for people who are new here, I stream every weekday morning, 9 AM. Unless I'm teaching. Sometimes I teach. But it's rare these days. I don't do much anymore. So I'm normally here playing Marathon, or in this case, doing the ARG. I also make guides for missions and stuff. People are trying to make scripts to be able to do this stuff now. I really think this cable management system should be more obvious. I feel like there should be something that we're missing. But I don't know what. I don't know. I genuinely don't understand what else we need. For the ones that for this one and this one, I just don't understand what to do at all. I feel like someone's going to be smart enough to do it. Like I said, the community did solve this before. They solved it, and then apparently they can't do it again, and the instructions have changed, and I don't understand why. I haven't seen someone actually explain how it works, other than people could work out stuff with trial and error before. But I don't know. So obviously it's something to do with using these as a map. So like that one, you can only go right for the first two. That's fair. So you only go right for the first two. But then it says to go left, and it's like you can't go left. So why is that a thing? I just don't know. Can it be rotated? Yeah, this isn't the thing that's asking for the 90 or 270. But this has really confusing instructions. This is the one that's like, if the graph left to the diamond square as a first step, indicates to ignore the left two paths. And it's like, is this the diamond square? If so, what's that mean? Yeah, I've been sort of trying to keep an eye on it as well, Zach. I really want to understand what this means. I'm gonna knuckle down on this one for a bit, I think. I'll work out which one is which serial number, and we'll get this done. It's interesting what it says. The step type is of the same type, even if it's mirrored. Om nom nom. I brought my PlayStation up here to play Monster Hunter, and it's like I keep hitting it accidentally. I really don't want to destroy my PlayStation. Right. So. What's this one called? Root calibration. Why are those here? So, let's do this. If there are more letters than numbers in the serial number, do the following. More letters than numbers. One, two, three, four. No. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So it's only those two that have more letters than numbers. Yeah, James, pretty much. Yeah, Jules, it was. It was the marathon is waiting. It was an anagram. So, those are the only two. So, for those, for routes... No, there's no font for that. I'll just call these A, B, C, and D. So it's A and B, is it? Yeah, A and B. So for A and B, if the graph left of the left to the diamond square, thank you, Jules. Appreciate you. If the graph left to the diamond square as a first step indicates to ignore the left two paths. Does it? Maybe yes. Flip the last instruction. For routes A and B, flip the last instruction. If it's the same, if it's of the same type. Else add that first step as is to the end of route B. Right, next rule. Less letters than numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be all of them, shouldn't it? If there are more letters, if there's less letters and numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, but then there's 4. 1, 2, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So it's the same number of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Yep. 2, 4, 5. Yep, so that's for these. Step type is of the same type even if it's mirrored. Ends with what? Ends with odd. 1, 2, 3. Then you find first digit in serial number, divide by 2 and add to solution. Ends with even. Find the first digit in serial number, divide by 2 and subtract from solution. ends with letter. Add up all root numbers seen and divide by the amount of numbers seen and round down. This digit replaces solution. For A, add fourth number of the serial number divided by 2 to solution. For B, oh no, that's first. Add second numbers of the serial number divided by 2 to solution. For C, for D, add third number. So, solution can never be less than 1. It then instead becomes 1. So, let's start with this one. So for A, we have to do that. We have to do that. First number is 0. So 0 divided by 2 is 0. So add 0. And then for A, B, C, D, we have to add 0. For the next one, we have to add 4. For C, add 1. And for that one, add 4. Oh yeah, 0 becomes 1. That's true. No, not there. No, not there. It doesn't. That's not right. The solution can never be less than 1. It then instead becomes 1. That's just if this overall solution is 0. Dot to dynamite. Not the bit that I add to it. So these are all things that we add. You nearly did me wrong there. This is add 0. Why can't it just... I just want these plain text. Why are they not coming up as plain text? Oh, it's not doing it. Okay. Add... Should the last one be 2 for root D? It should be 5. This is 4, then divided by 2. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I doubled it. Yeah. Good one. Good catch, Hardcore. No rhythm. So. Now we've got to actually look at the thing. So for A, where it says if the graph on the right, What does that even mean? The right last step. If the graph on the right last step matches the first step, add it to the beginning. It doesn't. Add it as an extra last step. So you do that twice. But we don't know what that means. I think it might be you take that number. So that would mean it's this one. You go there. I don't understand. What does that mean? You turn? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know, Jamimi. That's the problem. I don't bloody know. Like, maybe. How do you do this? Like, is it there, and then you go there, and there's two possibilities. But then, does that mean you turn left? But then there aren't two possibilities. So if you start there, and then you go there. And then you go to the next one. And take the dot on the left, then there's that one. But then if you go there, that doesn't work. I don't know what it means. I just don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. If once we decode how to use this, I think it'll be fine. Do you think you start from the beginning? So you start from the beginning, maybe. And then, is that right or is that left? Because then that would be like there. And then that would be like, maybe that's left, which would be 0. Then right. Then right. Then left. Then left. Then... But then it doesn't make sense. Unless that means go straight. Maybe. So then maybe it could be, okay, so you start there. Maybe that means then you can't go right, but you can't go left either. Okay, so go there, and then... I don't know. Maybe it's you use that number, so that's a 0, so I can kind of ignore it. And then you go... right. And then you go right. Then you go left. Then you go left. But then you can't go straight. So that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you just grab that number. No. Did not. Maybe you just grab that number, but then carry on and then go right, and then right, and then left, and then left. And then straight, and then straight, and then you grab that number, which is 15. And then you go straight. But then there's like a dot. Unless you then, it said add it, didn't it? So then you take the right number one. 7. So that'd be 22. If that was 22, and then you add that, so that would be 22. That would just be 22. Let's try it and do it this way. I don't think we're doing this right, but I'm willing to try it. So then for this one, Sorry, you can't see me where I am. I'll try and duck out of the way. So now we're doing this one. So that would be going straight. So you go there, you go straight, then you go right, but then you can't go right again. Or would it be left? Sorry. But then you can't go left either. You literally can't go left. Oh, I'm pretty sure that 22 isn't right. I just think I don't understand it. You should be able to work out what these mean by where you can possibly go. So like this one, you can only go right, but you can't like... It doesn't make any sense. Are the instructions top down or bottom up? Good question. We don't know. I think I'm going to say bottom up, just because that one doesn't make sense if you start from the top, because you can't go left. Unless you're reading that down, then it's right. So it's like straight on. There, so you go there, then you go straight on, then you go right. Then you can't go right again, and it can't be left either. So that doesn't make sense. But if you go the other way, then it's like... There is one to the right, but there's not one to the left. No, it doesn't make sense whatever you do. It doesn't, it just... Whatever you do, I can't make sense of that. If the graph on the right last step matches the first step, add it to the beginning. The right last step, what's that mean? Does that mean you have 3 of those instead of 2 because that matches? Then you'd end up with... If the squares are the numbers, why does it carry no past the last square? You're talking the same way this is bloody written. Why does it carry no past or carry on past the last square? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. And what the hell's this about? I'm not having like a moment of realization here. I feel like I should be, but I'm just not. Like that thing looks obviously like when you've got two circles. But what does that mean? Okay, so here's some things that are interesting, okay? This one starts with 2 right, and you can only go right at the beginning of it. This one starts with 2 right, and you can only go right for the first 2. This one starts with a double, and you can go double. This one starts with a left, and you could have a double. But you can't go straight on. So yeah, I think double means straight on. So double is straight on. Maybe that means turn around. So then turn around, but then you go straight on again. No, that doesn't make sense. So go there. I don't know how that helps though, Zach. What is the rule on mirrored? A step type is of the same type, even if it's mirrored. Always round down when dividing. Have I seen this on the main API page? If you posted a link, it won't work on YouTube. You can post it on Twitch, I think. If you come on over to Twitch. Are the numbers how many steps? No, I think it's the thing you end up on. The numbers we have that we have to get have to be 30, between 30 and 1. What, Brian? I don't understand. So you could go... You think Twitch is an awful viewer experience? Okay. Good to know, Photon. Thanks. So... What the hell? I just can't make sense of the instructions at all. Like, if that's like right, left, then it's like, okay, right, like, right, oh, you're trapped. Can't do that. But if the graph on the right last step matches the first step, which it does, add it to the beginning. So that would be straight on. But then it'd be right, and that doesn't work either. You'd be going straight on, unless it is just like 2 is up, right is right, left is left, and that is down, maybe. So then it would be up, right, left. Nope, we can't go down. But then what about when there's 2 of them, Wonky? Then that could be straight on. If you have 2 for straight on, right for right, left for left. That makes sense, doesn't it? But the question is it absolute, as in right is always just moving east? Or is it right as in you turn right, like a little robot? Agent Skeeble 2! Skeeby. Skeeble. Skeeby. Skeeby! Agent Skeeby 2. Yeah, oh, this is the winnower thing. Yeah, I saw this. So, yeah, that just shows us the 5... And yeah, the route, they don't know how it works. All it says is that they don't know how it works. Whoever's making that webpage is looking pretty cool. There's 8 puzzles, Photon, and we know how to solve 5 of them. There's 3 we don't know how to do. This is one of them. Then there's the one that we need to see the cable management thing for. And then there's the other one that we don't know how to enter it. Can I finish this 40 any shifts and play Cryo Archive when I get home? I'll try. The quizzes all got solved yesterday. Yeah, I'll grow. Last night we did all the quizzes. I think I finished it first. But yeah, I got all the quizzes done. But this, much harder. Because with the quizzes, we knew what we were looking for. We just didn't know where to find it. With this, we don't know what we're looking for, and we don't know where to find it, and we don't know how to enter it once we find all those things. You think those 4 different paths stack on top of each other? No, because each one of these is for one of the symbols that we have to enter, so that doesn't make sense. But I don't know how this fits into it. Yeah! Redacted! Woo, we all love Redacted here. We're all big fans of Redacted, Mr. Fan Service. I'm glad you're a fan of redaction. No, that's a bad thing to say right now, isn't it? Right. I'm trying to work on this one just because it's like, okay, it has to be right at the beginning. It has to, I mean, right is the only option at the beginning. Maybe we're taking this too literally. Maybe that doesn't mean right and left. Maybe that always means forwards. So it's like forwards, forwards, right, left, forwards, can't go anymore. Forwards, forwards, right. Left. Forwards, forwards, forwards. You can't do it. God damn it. Just reading what people have said. I just want to know, the symbols on the picture above are flipped. What, on this? What do you mean the symbols are flipped? What? What about running through flight control some more? I feel like I don't know what I could possibly learn in flight control. There needs to be a way to make sense of this. So, assuming it's the other thing, so then it's actually straight on. Right, 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 right. Then I don't know what that thing means. Maybe it means take that number, so that's 11. Left. But you can't go left. Oh, it could be up. Maybe. Left. Right, right. But then it'll just be 0. The one on the left is upside down to the one on the right. Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that. The paths definitely can't be taken as is, or we don't understand the paths. Could it be? Okay, what about this? What about this? Could it be that these are the ones you see? So if there's a thing on the right, that means you pass by one on your right. So you go there, and you pass by that one on your right. So then you go there, and you pass by the one on your right. Then you go there, so then you're passing by the one on your left. Then you go there, and you're not, and there isn't one. No. I really don't know what these symbols mean. Forward could be left if left is an option, or vice versa if right's a fork in the road like a Y. But the problem is this one immediately puts you into a dead end there. Like, immediately. Unless this thing, I'm understanding this right, and it's like, because the right-hand side of that matches that, you put that first, which means you go up one first. And then you go right two. But then you have to go left, and I don't know what that would be. Someone saying we should boycott the ARG, and someone else said, what's the difference between boycotting and our current progress? That's quite funny. Because they are the same. I don't think anyone's found a solution to anything yet, still. That's the old route calibration. That doesn't make sense. Because they just brute forced it. Yeah, that doesn't work. someone else getting a bit arsey the way I was earlier, where they're like, if you're not going to like, they gave them a load of stuff to be like, here's what we know so far, and they're like, well, there's no explanation. I'm going to explain. Like, I need someone to explain to me, and then someone starts saying like, okay, so it's this, and then they immediately ask a question that's covered in the thing that they didn't read, and it's like, ugh. There's a lot of that, I think. Where the people who have been doing this for hours get fed up of explaining the same thing over and over again. So what we're trying to do is move these things into position. There's 30 slots, and you just have to work out what the number is to put it into. That's the idea. That's the goal. Number 17 isn't in any of the shapes. That's weird. I don't know if it helps. What if each time you move, points the direction you move becomes north? Yeah, so that makes sense. Except, like, say on this one, so if you go up and then you go right, and then you're stuck. Because there's a dead end. You see what I mean? So you can't go right because that would be down, but there's no path that way. I was realizing that I was hiding it quite a lot behind me. The lines are different colors? No. I don't think they are. I don't think they're different colors. I'm gonna get some prawn crackers. Back in a second. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already and subscribe and stuff. I just realised I've got a green drink and it's going to play havoc with my green screen. Oh, look at that. You can see the screen through me. Weird. Is this a maze? Kind of. So we're looking for numbers. We need to get a number between 1 and 30 for each of these. And there's different rules that will alter that number. But to begin with, the main thing is we have to know how the instructions work. And we don't. We don't know that. That's kind of the problem right now. Someone just posted loads of stuff. You think my first one is 08? How are you getting that? Is revival all the questions? If so, yeah. I did do a video about that. Someone just posted. Oh, that's a good idea to reverse engineer the old solutions. Along to 23 and then 0. Okay. But you can't have that as just going straight out of there, because then that one, you'd be going right immediately, which you can't do. You need to find rules that work for all of them. Maybe, ma'am. But how would you know which one to go to? Because there's like 5 on that side. And 5 on the other side. I wonder if that matters. There's 5 of each. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is though. They are the reverse, so that one is the reverse of that one. And that's the reverse of that, and that's the reverse of that, and that's the reverse of that. That is accurate. We don't know that that's what that means, though, Dr. Dynamite, do we? We don't know that that means the number. Solve this puzzle. Which Discord? From the index bit. We don't know that that's getting the number, Dr. Dynamite. I don't know which bit you're looking at, Lou. Do you just mean this? What Leia said? We were talking about this a few hours ago. Yeah, that's in the airfield in the West Warehouse, up above the garages, and like that bit of graffiti is next to it. Bloody hell. Why is this so hard? And what the hell does that symbol mean? Barely played any games, Ironbass. We've just been trying to do this puzzle. And it's hard. They require careful interpretation. Successful alignment. I don't get if these are really that relevant at all. And it bothers me that I don't understand this. If the graph left to the diamond square as a first step, indicates to ignore the left two paths. Interestingly, these patterns never, nothing like them comes up. And what is this thing in the middle? Like, what? I'm going to go back in to Outpost and see if I can get back into Command Wing. It's quite rare that I can get into Command Wing. But I need a bit of a visual break, I think, from staring at that screen. Getting in Command Wing is tough. We're getting kind of close to the point where they might give us some clues to help. I don't know, man. It depends, Brother Cerberus. If they, like, want us to solve it, if Bungie want us to solve it, then they'll give us some kind of clue today to help us. If they don't care if we solve it today, then they won't. I saw someone saying that they were looking at this and it was like the most beautiful thing they'd ever seen in a video game. And I'm like, really? I like this game a lot, but I wouldn't say this is the most beautiful effect I've ever seen in a game. It's cool. There we go. The problem is, Simgaro, I'm feeling like I'm also a child who doesn't understand, but I'm actually hiding in a trench coat pretending to be an adult.
10 minutes remain.
And everyone thinks that I understand more than I do. Yeah, exactly, Photon. Like, they'll know. I wouldn't even be surprised if when we complete the ARG, it doesn't just unlock it straight away. I would kind of expect it to maybe give us a trailer or something, and then it'll unlock when, like, they wanted it to anyway. I don't think with this sort of stuff we're ever unlocking it early. I need 2 green cards for that. I think the chance of me finding 2 green cards is pretty low. It's annoying when you come in and no one's opened it. I find it weird when people say that, like, I saw someone saying that they thought the weapons don't have any effect on anyone in this, and it's like, well, they obviously do. Like, he was flinching all over the place. Hmm. Maybe, Dread. You thought the date was already lifted. The date? No, well, when's the date? I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, they're leaving. I think this is the CSM. Personally. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I think it's this. It fits too well compared to everything else. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it, and like you say, it screams Easter egg, the way the placement of it and everything. And it's like, it's in the west side of flight control. Just seems right to me. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's any dates. There was a thing that said 15th of March, but obviously that was yesterday. And that was for another bit of the puzzle. And in fact, the other thing about that is... Hello! It said that it was illuminated in red and pink. There's a guy there. Why are you running away from me? Hello! Oh, you're gonna kill me. Okay. I haven't got anything. Good job, Billy. Yeah, Cerberus, like whenever they've given us instructions for where stuff is in the game, it's been like really obvious. Like really obvious. It does, John, that's true. But there's only 2 questions, so you've got like a 50-50 chance of getting the right one. What are the most beautiful graphics in gaming? That is tricky. Like, well, it depends what you mean by beautiful. If you mean like realistic, there's stuff like Microsoft Flight Simulator that looks almost like photorealistic. If you mean like beautiful as in aesthetically beautiful, then like what about stuff like Journey or Expedition 33? And then you've got some stuff that's like, you know, halfway between the two, like Red Dead Redemption, where it's amazing how detailed and lifelike some parts are, but it's also quite stylized and looks really good. This is only 16 minutes. No one's going to have opened it up yet, I don't think. There's 2 questions for that one. It's the symbols on the roof or the something about a white tarp. No, the white tarp's the symbols on the roof. But that's the one that you can answer. And then there's another one that is something about cyan, black, black. Did I see the steps that Waffle Waffles did last night? What did he do? I was watching him for a while last night. I didn't see... I went to bed at like 2, so I don't know what he did after that. But it doesn't look like anything's been solved since then. Which is a bit of a shame. Kind of wish he'd done a bit more. If I'm honest. Right, that's 1 green code. We need 2. Problem is, I also need to, like, blast 1,000,000 robots if I'm going to do this myself. Which seems unlikely, although I can just kind of get through, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see him get any further than where I'd got to. Like, yesterday I had the solutions to run and the wires.
15 minutes remain.
And I think other people did the combination one. One of you could have a green card, that'd be great. Yeah, annoyingly, we have got into this super early. Which means nothing's bloody open. You say finally, John. You've just using the answers that we all did last night. It took us ages last night to get through that. Finally. Psh. I'd very much like a green access card, please. I don't know why I'm picking all this crap up. I pretty much never actually bother exfilling. This terminal is part of the introducing Sekiguchi stuff. Which one? I don't know where that is, Skeeby. Are you using ChatGPT to try and find answers? And it's confusing a couple of different guides. That sounds like a thing that ChatGPT would suggest, because it obviously doesn't... Hey! Okay. That sounds like something ChatGPT would suggest, because it doesn't understand it. No. It's just the wording of it sounded like it.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Where the hell did that thing go? I'm just hiding in the toilets now. Hey! Thank you, Dr. Dynamite! That's very kind of you. That's 15 gifted memberships today. That's awesome. There we go, we got in. It's in flight control. The solution got posted in the Marathon Discord, an admin or something posted. What? It's that one? I don't even understand it. Where? I'm just gonna look around for a bit. Are we all impressed that I managed to get in here as a rook? Because I'm mighty impressed with myself. Yeah. It's in flight control. What? Why?
What do you mean?
Gooners. Right. Oh, so is this an official thing? Compiler. Sorry, where is this? Like, where is that in flight control? And it's clearly got 8, and they're just ignoring that and doing... I mean, it's obviously not that colour. But I don't even remember seeing that in flight control. What, you think this has been made with AI? Look at the lettering. What about it? I think that's just bad compression, isn't it? Yeah, I just saw it. I just don't recognize it. Why have I got a little, like, Windows loading symbol on my thing? That's weird, isn't it? Oh, lagging. I feel like my game's gonna crash. I need to restart it. So, flight control. He is looking east. So, it's going to be facing that way somewhere. It's somewhere looking that way. Thank you very much for following. It's just dark. Oh, can you not? Oh no, I think it's been recolored, whatever it is. I don't think that's the original colors. Are you doing the ARG? It's got to be a troll. The account's already gone. Would it have stuck around? I don't know if that's true. But I also don't think that that is in flight control. Surely we would have seen that. But it says it's in... But the picture says that it's in flight control. Is there anything else we can see in it? Like, no. Flight control. Unless it's outside somewhere?
10 minutes remain until fourth signal recall.
See, this is considered loading bay now. That's Tarmac North. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing. Can I kill this? Hey! It's kind of unexpected. Yeah. I didn't. Mass fixative. I've got it. Let's take a battery weapon. But I don't think... I don't know. Where could this be? But it says flight control at the top, so it's like, if it's real, then it's in flight control. Like, this game changes
Reinforcements incoming.
areas on the thing very, very quickly. It's in flight control and it's looking east. There's not that many places that could possibly be. It's definitely fake. Well, someone said it's fake. It does seem early for Bungie to be posting. Thanks for following. You think it's in Pinwheel? I've looked at pretty much all over Pinwheel though, and we haven't been able to find it. Oh gee, thanks. Oh, I got an achievement. I think I passed what? What did I pass? Looks like the wall I just passed looks like someone edited it. I think someone just cut out that and put it on. Also, what do they have in their hands? Oh, is that just a gun? It says plight control. That could reasonably just be, I thought that could reasonably just be it being low resolution. Somebody said it's by the terminal they wanted me to check. I don't think it is. We obviously would have seen this repeatedly. We would have seen that. Yeah, the cable spins, whoever are weird. It's been edited oddly. John, why have you said if you all thought I was lying about being John Marathon? Who thought you were lying? What? I don't know, because you can see in them pretty clearly. Gibberish man. Like, maybe, but you can see into them, you know? They are not opaque. Look back at VOD, I received a sub on my left. I received a sub. I saw Dr. Dynamite you did them. I said thank you for those. Thank you, subscriber Panda J.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Thanks subscribing, Siege. I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Dynamite. What are you on about, Smeech? Is Smeech just trying to... be racist? Let's get rid of him just in case. Yeah, look, you can see in here pretty clearly. I suppose you can't quite see around that corner. But it doesn't look like there's anything super hidden in there. I mean, I just need a green and 2 yellows to get now. I've got a yellow, actually. So I just need 1 more yellow and a green. Might be able to get into that room. But what are you talking about, Dr. Dynamite? You keep speaking in fragments. I don't know what you mean. I received a sub on my left. I missed it. No, just before I last died. What are you talking about? Right, anyone who's trying to give me directions saying this on my left, this on my right, there's a delay, so it doesn't work. So don't do that. Just write in a full sentence what it is that I'm meant to be looking at and where. The boxes are to U right B. I mean, those aren't the boxes. Neither of those. That's not what the picture was of. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't know if it has to be anywhere. I don't... There's a person here. No, it's not Dynamite's been here for ages. He knows about that. Lots of Dynamite's been here when we've looked at that. It's Cryo Archive .systems. Okay, fair enough. I was wrong then. I thought it didn't look AI generated. The thing which is now fake is there. But I think I've just... what? I honestly don't understand what people are saying to me right now. Yeah, apparently he Googled Gemini, Brother Cerberus. It like watermark stuff so it can tell if something was made using it. Like, it's not any of these things. Like, we've looked around in here so much, we would know if it was. That's like the closest thing, but it doesn't have any cables in, and that's not on the right wall. I'm just trying to see if I can get a key card to get in. Shall we go up? Nah, there's nothing on the roof. Looked a lot. Breach protocol and they find him in progress. You don't mean that compiler thing, do you? Check drone. I've checked drone wing so many times. So many times have I been in there. Hello.
Self-revive, anybody? I ain't trying to take nobody's loot. I'm just trying to get a fucking quest done.
Yeah, no worries. I won't attack you. Just fighting a bot.
Thank you. Because I'm gonna die real soon.
Oh, I don't have a self-res for you. Sorry.
Never mind. GG's.
It's pretty cool looking. I don't know if I'd say the best looking game ever, but it's cool for sure. What's that? There's more of these things, but I think this is just the same, isn't it? Oh, I just kicked my PC by mistake. It's fun exploring all of this. I'm just taking screenshots of like every monitor I possibly can. That's the same image, but just on its side. Oh, what's this? What's this? That could be useful. That definitely could be useful. I hadn't seen that screen before. Hopefully all my screenshots are working. I might actually take another screenshot of this just... because I think that could be super useful. I suppose I should try and get out, really. I don't have a red key card, do I? I've just got a yellow, which isn't great. Go to index and on the Cryo Archive website, and it's one of the ones on the right column.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
One of the ones on the right column. I'm screenshotting so much stuff just in case. Just in case it becomes relevant at some point. What is this? This isn't like a wiring situation, is it? Where are we? Okay, I might not get out of here. But I'm curious as to where we are. Ooh. I mean, I don't have anything like I'm super desperate to take out.
This is your 3-minute warning.
Yeah. Should have a red card, really. You have a red key card? Because that'd be nice. To your hell. Is that just someone trying to kill me as I leave? Or was that a trap? Thought I'm solving the ARG here. I am bloody trying to solve the ARG here. Bloody hell. No, I've got 2 things to do. But I did get some good loot while doing this search. We searched all the way through the commander wing. Sadly, solving the ARG doesn't mean every game I go into I find what I'm looking for. But now I've got some okay stuff. I would quite like to get out if I can. That would be nice. Not sure it's on the cards, really. Find out in a bit.
Connection collapse imminent.
Yeah, I would like to get out, game. I really would like to get out, but whether I can or not, different matter. I feel like it's going to be over here somewhere, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to get out. Use the last export spawns. I literally can never get there in time. I can never get to that thing in time. Oh, I can use this. Where's it going to be? I reckon it's going to be over there somewhere. I'll try, but... Oh, it's here. What? Is that not where I am? No, that's not where I am. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna make it. Yeah, why? Just let us exfil. We can exfil together. What a monster. Well, I didn't get to. Oh, is it always in the same spot? Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. Wow. I did get an important one. People getting antsy in the chat. There is new progress. I will look. Give me a second. So I've got a weird symbol in the middle of my screen. I don't know why. Da da da. Yeah, I didn't know there was anyone else in the game with me. Why have I got like an odd loading screen symbol in the middle of my screen? It's so weird. I can't get rid of it. Oh well. Right, what's the thing? What's the progress? Oh, ChatGPT something. Ooh. What's the new thing? Never trust a non-rook. Oh, that's fine. We could have exfilled together. Yeah, he could have just let me, but he wanted to loot me and see if I had anything good. He'll be disappointed that I didn't really. But oh well. You just want your DAC. Just go onto the Discord and go to contracts and then press leaderboard and then press DAC. There you go. Done. I'm trying to find this progress that someone said exists. Route calibration is solved. No, it isn't. No. What's the progress? Agent Skeeby. I'm not seeing any progress. What do you mean it's the same as your original DAC? Why would it have changed? No, don't keep putting my bloody personal account on. Yeah, those we knew about. That we knew about. That we don't know. Where's the progress? I don't understand where the new stuff is, Skeeby. No, just make sure you save it from the Discord. Don't save it from your phone. I think the app changes the file name or something. If you do it on desktop, because it's important that the file name saves the same and that it's a PNG. You have to actually download the original file. You can't, like, screenshot it or something. Why is this? I don't know what this is that's hanging over at the top of everything. It's really annoying. I might just restart my PC quickly. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I just restarted the PC because I was getting annoyed with having that little whatever it was. I can't see any progress. The people who were saying that there was some sort of progress, I don't know what it is. Agent Skeeby. I can't see anything new. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Photon Bread. You have to save it as a PNG with the original file name. Because the Discord app does weird stuff to images, which you don't want. Right, so, root calibration. Oh, I need to open up that manual again. Here we go. So, the new thing that we've got was this. I think this is new. I'm just going to post this in the thing I was doing this. I mean, where's the other one that I took a picture of? So, now with this knowledge, what can we do differently? We now know that we don't know anything. What community manifest? I don't understand. What do you mean community manifest? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, two of those logos are on here. Where is that? There. So two of them are on there. So we know that. Oh, it's a horrible one as well. Why does that symbol on the left mean 120 and the one below means 180? How does that help? Oh, they just keep posting that in the Discord sometimes. I think, yeah, someone just posted it in my Discord. Do exclamation mark Discord and you'll see it. It's not super helpful. It's only really helpful for stuff that's already been solved. The people who update it, I don't know. There's a reason I do my own one. Why would that be 120 degrees? What an awkward thing. The grid rotates, do you think? But 120? You don't want to turn something 120 degrees because none of the lines on the grid match up to 120. These are all 90, 270, 180 kind of deals. So, as cool as this image is, I don't think it helps. My impression is that it doesn't help. Because there's no 120 degree angles. I was hopeful, but in the end, I think not helpful. Unless this now means 180. That could be useful. Hey, Tony. We assume so, but we don't know. Thanks for following, Grandmama Ubu. Is there... No, there won't be a 62 or 43. The numbers only go up to 30, because that's all you can enter. The numbers only go up to 30. But is that like turn around? So, that's a dead end. I don't know. This doesn't help. It doesn't help. I thought it would, and it didn't. I don't know. Maybe nothing. All of those angles are divisible by 30. Right. I don't think so. I don't think this is connected to this puzzle at all. I just don't think it's connected to the puzzle. There's not enough things that are like useful. I think we can do it with just this. I don't think we need anything else. I just need to understand what this means, how to read this. What does that mean? Forwards. And then right, 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 right. And what does that mean? Turn around. Right. But then I can't go left, left. Does that mean right? They are in groups of 9. Why would this one be so much more confusing? How has no one made any progress all day?
I do like what Mayor was talking about reverse engineering the old solution. I'm just reading what other people have said about it. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Adam. People are just discovering the same stuff that we were before, I think. Why is saying Milo went crazy on bananas? What happened to Milo last night? So what Mayor was trying to do is trying to reverse engineer these solutions. So for L7R, the answer was 2024, oh no, 2024, 15, 17, which means that the original numbers he's got were 17, 23, 15, and 15. So then for L7R, the first one, oh, so actually, let's do the second one because that's more interesting. They got to 23, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 7 steps away from the beginning, which makes sense. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it doesn't make sense. Milo was getting confused with the CMS puzzle and said they didn't say exactly 3. If I have 4 bananas, I technically still have 3. That is true. That is true. So that's confusing. If the first symbol is always the starting point, so that would be... Well, I'm assuming it's this 23. I just can't see any others that are close enough. Could be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this could be good. So that's 9, and there's 9 instructions. So
Hey, thanks for following. Okay, let's try and do this. No. So. Why is that so small? And then somehow they've got here. Thank you very much for subscribing, Timmy and Thomas. It could be, but you can get here in 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is how many steps we have. You see what I mean? Like, that's literally how many steps we have. Which would mean... it went up. 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 Right. Up, right. 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 Right again. Right. And then it went up. So are we saying I did a video. If you check out a video on my channel, Duncan Tennant, you can see what's the last couple of things that's been happening. Are we saying that the right one is always just forwards, up is turning left, right is turning right, and that is also going forwards? But since this hasn't changed, that should mean only the numbers have changed. So that should mean where that 23 was. Oh no, but it's the old one, isn't it? Oh crap, it's the old one. No. No. I've done this all wrong. We need this one. It's this grid,
which is a different grid. Crap. So now we need to find a 23 that is 9 steps away. Which there isn't one. So that makes that much worse. Oh, and the lines are different. The lines are different, and there now isn't one. Maybe, this could mean go to, like, the end of the row. Right, left. Right, left, yeah. So it could be like right, left, go all the way up here. Could it? Food manual? What? Yeah, one of the instructions could be go until you stop or something. So how could we get to 23? Where are the 23s? There's one there. And there's one there. Those are the only ones. Oh, I see. And then you'll solve it for us, yeah? So this is the old manual. This is the new manual. Crap, I thought I had it all sorted in my head. Whoop. Yeah. How do I get this to 23? Now, with the L74 thing, that's got this one. If the graph on the right last step matches the first step, add it to the beginning. So that would be 10 steps. And it wouldn't be that, it would be 21. It would be 21, he's wrong. Because you find the first digit in the serial number for this one, which is 7, and then you divide it by 2, and you have to now round it down to 6. So it'd be 3. And then you take it away. Oh, but if you take it away, it'd be 27, wouldn't it? I think. So is there a 27 somewhere? There. Is that the only 27? I think it's just an optical illusion. 27. So if that's 27, that could go back, and it should be 10 steps because we add that one to that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, like, could be all over the place. Well, we know for B that basically what happened is last night when this first went live, you could complete this by dragging this one to different ones and see when it would either accept it or it would fail if you put it in the wrong place. And that meant you could brute force it because people could literally go through the first one and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until they got it to work, basically. So they got all of the answers literally by doing that, by brute forcing. So we know that L7R was 24, which means with the other stuff, it should have been the number they landed on was 27. The number they should have got to, there's 2 27s there. So my thinking was we could reverse engineer it and work out how to do that. But I don't think we can. So this should be, I think. Oh, but no, I don't know. It's that. And then, so it's -3. And then add the second number, which is 3. So it's 0. So there's nothing. It should be 24. Because it's -3, but then it's +3 for this one. So that should be 24, actually. Which is 1 there and there's 1 there. Which doesn't really help, because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, there's lots of different ways you could get there. So that doesn't really help. But I could work out the other ones. So all of these should be -3. But you also add 7. So whatever the solution is, so it was 30. No, it was 16. And then that one you add 4, but -3. So you just add 1. And then that one you add 0. So that's fine. But you -3. So that should be 20. So for the first one, it's 16. That's 1 there, which is a bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's lots of different ways to get there. For the third one, it is 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But again, there's different ways you could do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you can't do it that way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't do it in 10, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think you can get there in 10 moves. Yeah. Well, for this one, you add it either at the beginning or as an extra last step. But that means there should be 10, but you can't get to 14 with 10. I don't think. You get hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you can't get that one either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you can't do it. So that's interesting.
implies that I've just done something wrong somewhere. Or we don't understand these things and they do run you to the end of the line. You know, it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you still can't do it that way. Weird. Hi, Kiru. It's not going well, I would say. It's very frustrating that we don't understand the 3 puzzles that are remaining. Like, we just don't get them. Last one should be 20. And that one, the only 20 is there. And there's no way it can get there unless it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless it's like that. Which it could be. You can get 10, go back 1 down, or 1 down, 1 start to finish from 14. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't do it as 10. Yeah, I think it must mean that. I think square and triangle must mean go to the end of the row. So if this one was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. I want to reverse engineer this, but it's so hard. So assuming it was there, and then but we don't know how far it would go up there. That's the problem. So we do have to start from this end. No, really, I just don't see how it'd help broken. Yeah, but the what we're saying is the tri-square means go to the end of the row in that direction. 2. 4. We're saying maybe it means just go like all the way as far as you can. God, it's made my eyes hurt. But that could be what it means. But I still can't find a good route to get there, to get to 20. That matches up in any way with this. Oh, but then you need to, if the right one does it, if it matched it, otherwise you add it as a last step. So there'll be an extra step, won't there? What horizontal grey lines? There aren't any grey lines. It's weird that it looks a bit like that on a stream. I don't know why. There aren't any grey lines. All the lines are the same colour. For whatever reason, the way OBS compresses it is weird.
We don't know broken games. We don't know. So that's not the same as that. The other problem with that is there's no end spots on this. So if you've got two go to the end instructions at the end, which you do with this no matter what, then it doesn't work. Because unless you're down there, I guess, then you go to the end. No, but then you don't go to the end. You need to be on this line. So unless you're there, and then you go there and there. And these could be upside down. Yeah, but the only instruction that gets added is the last instruction gets put at the beginning or the end as well. It gets added at the beginning or end. Was there a reason why they created a new manual? Because people brute forced this one, and so they changed it. What's the intended answer? Is this. These can all go between 1 and 30, and so you've got to put them on the right number. So you put those all on the right number, and then you press submit. There wasn't information missing, no. It was just that people brute forced it, and they didn't want people to brute force it. So they changed the way it worked so you couldn't brute force it, but they also didn't want the old answers to work, so they changed them. They changed it as well. But again, how would that help Broken? We want to make it simpler so it works rather than just adding complexity for no reason. So right now, my idea is, can we find a route where there's only one way to get there with 10 instructions, and then we can work out what each instruction means. Thank you, Connectus. Like, yeah, the plan at the moment is to think backwards from one of these. From bottom left, 14. Bottom left. Oh, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? What? One, two. Well, there's 10 instructions. There's 10 instructions. So if each one is just one move, then yeah, you should be able to do it in 10 moves. From bottom left 14, you can go one down one, right to 4, up one and go right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're going to the wrong one. You're going to that one. It's not. It's that one. I think that's where the problem is. But yeah, we don't know what this symbol means. So this symbol could mean go right to the end. It could mean go to. It could mean jump over a gap. We don't know. Like, we honestly don't know. I suppose what you could do. No, you can't. Because they changed the line, so you can't reverse engineer any more than that. From black square dot, you can move 10 pace black square white circle if that's anything. No, there's no reason to go from one symbol to another. Sure, Wonky. Do it. So it's 10 moves, yeah? That's how long we've got left, Photon Bread. Just another 751 years, and then we'll do this. I'm just going to go to Lou while Wonky sends that. I'm back. Have you solved it yet, please? Do you think there's any more time gating? Not at the moment. Not right now. Oh, Wonky, I can't use Imager. Can't use Imager, Wonky, because I'm in the UK. We can't use Imager. Sorry. If you've got anything else you can do it on. Or just put the image in my Discord or something. All of the threads have got stupid. Yeah, phone bread. They love 7.
Just do exclamation mark Discord and it sends you an invite. There you go. This done my head in. I'm going to play Game Door for a bit. Shall we guess the game by its cover art? Something with a bow, is that? Is that like Crisis 3? Guess. No. Oh, is it a bow or is it a box? What game has like this color pattern? Who posted it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That does work. That works well. You think that's Portal? I don't think that's Portal. No. Oh, is it like PC Builder? There's a thing that's called like PC Builder or something, isn't there? PC Building Simulator. There we go. I think you're on something, by the way. This is artwork. Is this cannon fodder? No. What is it? It's like obviously a big machine gun, but it's super early graphics. Like worms? Some weird worms. Oh, no, that looks like Tomb Raider. When did she get an LMG? Correct franchise and saga. Tomb Raider 3? What is this? Oh, it's Tomb Raider 2. Huh. Character. Why has he got 1 foot covered in chains and 1 foot not covered in chains? Is he like a fighting game person, do you think? Yeah, Wonky. I don't know who this would be. King, Armor King. No, oh, it's Devil Jin. Devil Jin. There we go. Easy. Keyword: champagne, skydiving, and helicopter. Like flight simulator? No. Drug deals, nightclubs, yacht party. Vice City? Correct franchise and saga. Gold vehicle, dance floors. Diamond heist. What? Vice City Stories, is it? No. Luxury nightlife. It's a GTA. Oh, it's is it like Ballad of Gay Tony? Yay, there we go. That was DLC. That was rubbish. Oh, I hate that one. I'm not going to do that one. Right, back to this. So, let's get rid of that. So, I'll just make a slightly tidier version of it. And then, which one is it? It's the third one. What am I doing?
So you're saying that it goes down, down, so what you're saying, because that would be repeated. That would be down, down, down. Then you've gone left, so you're saying left, and then down all the way. Down, and then right, then up all the way, so it's up all the way, but then 9, 6, 7, 8. So you're saying then that would be left all the way. Then up, then up. So you're saying it's like, so you're saying it is like what is this? Forwards, 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 and then right, I guess. Then left all, then left, then, but then that would be left all as well. Wouldn't it? And then that would be right. Wouldn't it? That would be right. And then that would be forwards. I mean, it's good in terms of there being the long ways are there, but it doesn't work in terms of the symbols just meaning a direction. Thanks for following, Boom. Thanks for following, Wonky. So, what else could it mean? Could it mean these are like, there's nothing on the right, so go forwards, and then there's nothing on the, or there's, like, keep on your right, keep on your right, keep on your right. But then why would you turn? Why would you turn? Thanks for following. Vroom, I'll call you. Why would you turn? Anyone, any ideas? What's the logic behind this? Could it be like else if commands? Go left, else go forwards, or go right, else go forwards? Yeah, it could be. But if it's diagonal, you can't get far enough, just Dark. You can't get far enough without these things. So what about if I said that was down? So that, does that make sense? Do you have anything that contradicts there? So you'd be like, that would be down
or up. That would be left, as in that's the only thing it ever was. That would be down all or left all. That would be right or up, which is annoying because then that's like replaced all. Then that would be up all. Well, if you went node to node and not to each and every square, yeah, it could just be you go to the numbers. So the blank ones don't mean anything. You could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you could do that. Because this doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, does it? Why would that be right and up? That doesn't really make any sense. So what about if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? So what about if it was, yeah, so it'd be down, 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 left, down. Then it'd be right, then up. Then left. It doesn't actually change the order of the arrows at all. And it annoyingly means that then that is still right and up. And that is up as well. It means that is up. That is up. But this can also mean right. That is always down. Except for then when it's up. No, it doesn't really work. Thanks for following, Funky Monk. Thank you, DeLorean. Oh no, wait, I've done it wrong, haven't I? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
that makes it worse because then that means that would be right and left. Unless it was. So that'd be like, or forwards, I guess. Turn right. No, turn right. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Then you've got 3 symbols in a row that mean left that are different. Why stop at 11? What do you mean? I'm not stopping at 11. What? I haven't stopped at 11. What do you mean, Dr. Dynamite? Go there, because it's the next number. Those are all gaps, and that's the next number. Yeah, so the idea is that so this would actually be like that, and then like that. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the problem is that you've got 3 different symbols that mean left. Even 3 different symbols that mean like turn left. Yeah, but what I did, I just didn't change the arrow. But I have done it now. But like, but it just doesn't make sense because you've got like, yeah, forwards, right, like right, then left, then left, then left. And those 3 lefts are all different symbols for some reason. The move from 5 to 18. Do you mean 5 to 16? Well, I just figure you go to the next number or you stop. You know? What? It's on the page that we're solving now. Cryo Archive. It's in the. There we go. It's in the instruction manual. We're actually doing it on the old instruction manual because we're trying to work out how something worked before rather than doing a new one. It's in index. So you just go to index and then on the right here, just keep opening these until you find the one that's a PDF. There you go. 838. Entry 0838. That's the one you need. Oh, okay. I think the Discord has gone. You know, like sometimes these ARG Discords, there's no progress. And like I was saying this morning, when there's no progress on these, it becomes very quickly apparent that there's probably only like 5 to 10 people actually trying to solve anything. The rest is just a bunch of people hanging around waiting until someone else does it for them. And then they cheer and say, "We did it," and get the rewards. That's the normal, I think, for this. And then they get bored because there's no progress, so they just start posting nonsense. It's very it gets frustrating when you're hoping that there's gonna be something useful. That it's all memes now. This is the official Discord, and it's just memes. It's just meme posting. The threads in the main Discord aren't too bad, but it's like the main bit of breach protocol is, yeah, it's just nonsense. There's like, how many people in there? 105,000 people. Pretty sure there's like 10 people actually doing anything. It's also, it gets exhausting. Like, I get grumpy trying to explain stuff over and over again to people. Like, you get, because obviously you get people who just come in and they're like excited and they're like, "Hey, can someone just like catch me up?" And then if you've been looking at this for like the last 9 hours, and I was looking at it last night, if you've been looking at it for like the last 9 hours and it's like you've explained it so many times, it like feels like, oh god, how do you not know this? What it really needs is like just a clear like video. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just quickly record a video being like, this is where we're up to. And you know, if I do that at 6 o'clock, by the time I'll probably get the video done in about 30 minutes or so, and then just as I upload it, Bungie will do something. Shall we explain how all of this works? And then anyone who's watching, you'll get a lovely primer on how all of this works. I think that would be nice. Right. I might just do it live. If you don't mind being here while I put this on. There we go. I am going to do something that's going to be hideous to some of you, though. Oh god, I just knocked off my night vision goggles. There we go. Ba-da! Yeah. 17, 24, 16, 3. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Dynamite. Oh god. I forgot I put this on like voice activated. My light goes weird when I'm talking. Hello. That's weird. Don't like it. That's better. Okay. I did kind of want it to be more dramatic lighting in the background, but there isn't. But it's fine. But if I turn that off.
There we go. That's a bit better. It's so funny when the green light comes up, you can see it cuts away at the side of the green screen. Yeah, that's really strange. That's such a weird effect. Right, I will try and catch you up. I'll try and record all of this and catch you up. So, we'll explain what all of that is in a bit. Yeah. Right, I'll just say hi to my wife and then I can record. Right, here we go. Here we go. So, record mode. The Marathon ARG is so close to completion. We're so close to unlocking Cryo Archive. But right now, there's 8 kind of mini puzzles that we need to complete. We've completed 5 of them. 3 are completely unsolved. In this video, I'll talk you through all 8 of them, and then maybe you can help out. Maybe you can solve some of these. I've been streaming this for like 9 hours so far today. If you want to hop in the stream and give some ideas, that would be awesome. So, let's just explain absolutely everything. This is cryoarchive.systems. It's the website we've been using for this whole thing. If you go onto index, then there's a bunch of different entries there. These have been kind of expanding since we started doing this. Entry 838 will give you a PDF, which is the instruction manual for the puzzles we're going to be doing. If you go to preservation, these are the puzzles. So there's 8 puzzles in total. There's this one up here in the top left. There's these wires that are along the right, and even though there's 3 different places for them, they're all the same, essentially. There is this thing where you can kind of draw things, although I keep pressing the wrong one, so it's going to keep on resetting. There's this one where you have to set all of these different sliders between 1 and 30, and then submit to see if you got it right. There is this one where it's kind of like a combination lock. You have to sort of go up to a certain number on X, and then you go back and that counts it as Y, and then you go back the other way and it counts it as Z, and you end up entering 5 different numbers. There's this one where you have to make a pattern of lights, and then if you do the right pattern, you'll get it. You'll submit it. There's this one where you've got this weird shape here, and we'll explain what these mean in a second, but you have to type in some kind of code, some sort of number there, and then try and submit it. And then finally, there's actually a hidden one somewhere around here, just near the last wires puzzle. If you just hold the mouse, you'll get this running man. And then if you look at the running man, you can see he's sort of made up of numbers. And if you let go when he's at the right, made up of the right numbers, that will solve it. So those are the 8 puzzles. Now we've completed 5 of them. I've made this spreadsheet, this Google document, Google sheet that explains the answers to some of them. So I can kind of go through a few of them now and just kind of show you how we're going to complete them. I'm going to get rid of my webcam so you can see it in full screen. So for the, let's do the wires first. So these serial numbers are important. Each puzzle will have a serial number next to it. That changes the solution because the rules for the serial number that are all in the instruction manual, that changes the rules you have to apply to figure out the solutions. So basically what you have to do is look at it and say for the wires one, we're on A070, so it's this one. So we need to find a white wire and then cut it on 2. And now because they're timed out, it's reset. So now it's the CI2 one, which is cut white on 4. So now we still need to find a white wire. Let's see if we can find one. That one, and then we need to cut it when there's a number 4 in the timer. So when the last digit gets to 4, we click on it, and then that one's completed. Now, that's the wires one. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward instructions. We can do the run one next. So this is the one that's all the way down here. So if I hold on that, I can see the code is A07S. So I look for A07S. It says that one should be when he's full of 2s. So I have to wait till the runner is full of 2s. 1, 2, then let go. then that one's complete. Now, if the timer runs out on one of these, or you get it wrong, then the entire thing resets, all the puzzles reset, you have to do them all again, which is kind of annoying. So the compass, it's only got 21 seconds, so I'm just going to let that, something else failed, that's fine. So now we're on CI2, on that one again. So this is X263, so we grab this and go all the way up to 263. You have to be really careful not to go over it. Then the next one is Y to 0, so we just go all the way back to the beginning. Then it is Z130, so we go up to 130. Again, be careful not to go over it. I went over it to 131. I thought I went over it. Okay, that one didn't work there. Maybe I'd had the wrong number. Okay, we'll try this again with VOO. You can see how tricky this is. So this one starts on, no, it went wrong, A08, X260. If you accidentally move the mouse the wrong way, then it fails it, basically. So this one is going to reset anyway because the timer's so low. There we go. A08, A088. So it's that top one. So let's do it. So we'll go to 260. Try to get that right. There we go, 260. And then we go back to 130. It's really hard not to accidentally move the mouse the wrong way when you're going slowly. Then we go up to 265. 3, 4, 5. Then we go back all the way to 0. Then we go up to 85. There we go. And then you just move it back the other way, and that one's completed. So that's how you complete the compass one. Now we've got the one where you have to sort of join the dots. We call it, it's called Northam. But so we've got the HA. So I just look up here and see, okay, so that one you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, then it's reset because I ran out of time on something. So now I have to do a different one. CI2. So it's that one. So it is 1. This one's quite easy. 4. And then just end. Then that's done. That one's completed. And then the final one that we know how to do is the top left one, where basically you have to input a number. So you just look up that. So that's C2K. So it's 10003737. Press enter, and that one's completed. So those are the 5 we know how to complete. Those are the 5 that are done. Now, this is the instruction manual for all of these. This is all very, very confusing. It's very, very complicated. If I put it on full screen and then zoom in a little bit, you can see where we're up to with it. And I'll just talk you through the things that we understand already. So the first thing on here is the Northam variation. This is that one where we had to join the dots. And you can kind of see there's these images that are isometric. And basically you had to kind of trace a line around them. And that's how you knew which way it was going to go, like whether you were going to be going up or right or left or down. And you had to make the shapes that kind of match each of these. And there's a set of rules that go with each serial number that tell you what you have to do, basically. So that one's solved. This one is completely and utterly done. The next one is the flowchart. This is for run. The flowchart is annoyingly cut in half, but basically you just put the flowchart together and then you go down it. And there's a bunch of information that was in the game about stuff, flights that are arriving or leaving. And you just follow this with the serial number instructions. And eventually you get a number, and that's the number that you use for run. So like I said, that one is also done. So we've got all of the solutions for run just there. And I'll put the link to this document in the description below. But that one is completely and utterly done. So now the next one is the pattern module, and this is one that we don't have. So the pattern module asks you to try and find the CMS, the cable management system, that is apparently west of flight control. Now, flight control is on Outpost, so we have been looking all over flight control and all over to the west of it, looking for the cable management system, which should be apparently illuminated by a pink and red light. We haven't found it. It should, we think, look like a grid of kind of 4 by 7, because this is what we use to enter the lights on it. We think it'll probably be lying horizontally, so it'll be 4 tall and 7 across. because you have to turn it on its side during the instructions. But basically, it'll be something like this, and it'll have lights on it or cables plugged into it. And then we have to do a set of transformations to try and work that out. People have made tools to be able to do the transformations that we need to do. But the problem is, until we can find the original thing, the original CMS, we don't know how to start it. So we can't do that one at all yet. And yeah, we just haven't been able to find a CMS. There is a fake image going around that someone made. Ignore that. But these translations, these have all been put into a tool to do it automatically. So we don't need to worry about that. To solve that one, we just need to figure out where the CMS is that's supposedly west of flight control. So that's the pattern one. Then for surface asset module, each of the serial numbers is given a code and a sort of like symbol, and in the symbols you can piece together a bunch of numbers from them. So say the diagonal dash, you can see the first one is there and it says 3x4. Now all of these little shapes are actually parts of the map in Marathon. So people could go to those locations and there were containers there that had numbers on them, and that's how you could find out what each of the X's was. So you could go to those places and find out maybe that was a 5, so it's now actually 354. So the first part of the diagonal slash is 354. And then you have to find the 2 with a diagonal. There's the 4 there, there's the 2, and it's 4xx. So you'd have to go find that container and see that it's actually 423. So then you add 423 to it. We've done that part of it, so we have all of those numbers. That's what these are. But when we enter them into here, like this one says C2K whatever, if we enter these 2, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 7, 0, 2, 1, 7, 5, 8, it doesn't work. So we're obviously doing something wrong. That's how we thought it was meant to work, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. That's not working right now. Now this one, geospatial authentication, this is the dial. So this is the one that's like a combination lock where you're moving it forwards and backwards like this. On this one, there's a bunch of instructions and stuff like that, a bunch of numbers here. And there were visual records that had to be found in the game that would sort of, each of these numbers would correspond to another number, and then people could work out all of those. So that one was quite straightforward. That one, like I said, is completely solved. We've got a chart of all of the instructions for it, of what you do for each number. So that one's completely done. Then for the route calibration protocol, this one I've been trying to work out for ages. It's super confusing. I'll put the cam back on. It's super confusing. We don't really know what you have to do for this. Yeah, it talks about the graph to a diamond square being something to do with the first step. There's all of these instructions. Basically, the idea is you have to follow these instructions to get from these symbols around the maze to end up on a number. And then you have to then do a load of maths to that number based on what the serial number is. And then that's kind of what you put into this chart on the left. So each of these can go between 1 and 30. Oh, you might not be able to see again. Each of these can go between 1 and 30. And so you need to work out what to set them to for each serial number using those charts. Now, that's easier said than done. But the main problem with this is that we don't understand these instructions. There are other things that we found in-game that seem to be connected to this somehow. We don't really know how they're connected to it or how any of that works. It's a bit of a mystery right now. That was the one that I've been spending ages trying to solve, and we have tried reverse engineering it because you might find online there's a bunch of answers to it online. Annoyingly, that's because when this all first came out, you could actually brute force this. So you could just do each one and it would immediately tell you if you were wrong, if you didn't put it in the right position. So people worked out all of the settings super quickly. Bungie changed it. They actually released a new instruction manual. They changed all of these numbers, all of the connections between them, and now they've made it so you have to get all 4 of them correct in order to sort of progress on to the next bit. So you can't brute force it anymore. We've tried reverse engineering the old solutions to try and work out what these symbols actually mean, but it's super difficult. We haven't been able to work it out so far. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that I've been working on the most. Then there's the distributed entropy protocol. This is something where I think this, you look at all of these symbols and it like comes up with a load of maths. This is all to do with that thing in the top left. There's basically each of these symbols represents something, especially the combinations of them. So you just use those in order to create a code. And that's what people have done. And that's how we have all of the numbers done for that one already. We call it top left. That's just the easiest thing for it. So yeah, that one's already been solved. We don't need to worry about that one anymore. There's a lot of instructions there. The conduit interruption drill. This is the one where you have to cut the wires. So that's just the wires one, and that's all the instructions, and that's completely solved. And that sort of shows you where there's some more instructions. And then I think that is it. That is all of them. So we are stuck on a few of them. We're stuck on this one completely because we don't understand the symbols. We don't understand the maze. We are stuck on this one because we can't find the cable management system, whatever it is, this box that's supposedly west of flight control. We don't know where that is. And we're stuck on this one because even though we've understood the map and the containers and the numbers, we don't know what we're meant to do after that. We don't know where to put them. So yeah, we are kind of just stuck at the moment with these three. We think once this is done, once all three of these are done, preservation will be complete. And then there's one last piece, which is control. We'll have one last puzzle to do. Then hopefully Cryo Archive will be open. So hopefully that's caught you up. I'll put all of the relevant links in the description below. If you have any more questions, leave them in the comments. Hopefully someone will come along and answer them and try and help out. We want as many people as possible just getting their eyes on this. If you know someone who's really good at puzzles, please get them to take a look at it. It's a lot of fun doing it so far, but we are a bit stuck. I'm posting this in the afternoon on a weekday. There's a decent chance Bungie will come along, and if they want us to move on, they'll give us some kind of hint and try and get it all sorted. But we'll see. Maybe they want us to suffer for a while. They don't want to release Cryo Archive too early. Maybe they'll leave us on this for a bit. But it would be awesome if we can solve it. If you enjoy this kind of stuff, all this ARG stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you for the next one. Goodbye. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, the camera that you see isn't the camera that they see, and don't worry. If you watch the video, you'll see I have a different camera for my recordings. I don't use a webcam for that. And I was turning the camera on and off. Thanks. That was all one long explanation. Let's see what it looks like. Thanks for subscribing, Tim on the net. Right, what should I call this video? Something like, we are stuck on the marathon ARG. Can you solve these? And then this should be super quick to edit together because, I mean, should be just a case of putting this in. I can't remember if there's anything I want to cut out of that, really. There we go. That one. I need to put my headphones on so I can actually hear. I mean, that seems quite extreme. The Marathon ARG is so close to complete. Should we put some music in the background of this, maybe? The Marathon ARG is so close to completion. We're so close to unlocking Cryo Archive. But right now, there's 8 kind of mini puzzles that we need to complete. We've completed 5 of them. 3 are completely unsolved. In this video, I'll talk you through all 8 of them, and then maybe you can help out. Maybe you can solve some of these. I've been streaming this for like 9 hours so far today. If you want to hop in the stream and give some ideas, that would be awesome. So let's just explain absolutely everything. This is cryoarchive.systems. It's the website we've been using for this whole thing. If you go onto index, then there's a bunch of different entries there. My camera's quite different. These have been kind of
And then I switched it off
screen.
some stuff.
So for the let's do the wires first.
Did I have any big gaps? That's what I'm really looking
different
for.
sliders between 1
I want to
and
get this out
30,
before
and then
someone's
submit
actually
to
solved
see
all
if you
of
got
it.
it right. There is this one where it's kind of like a combination lock. You have to sort of go up.
How long is this video? 15 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
The Marathon ARG is so close to completion.
Let's
so close
just
to
quickly
unlocking
go
Cryo
through
Archive.
and
But right now,
add
there's
some
8
zooms and
kind
stuff.
of mini puzzles that we need to complete. We've completed 5 of them. 3 are completely unsolved. In this video, I'll talk you through all 8 of them, and then maybe you can help out. Maybe you can solve some of these. I've been streaming this for
really,
like 9
Connectus?
hours so far today. If
That's
you wanna hop in the
interesting.
stream
That
and
is
give some
interesting
ideas,
because there
that
are
would
some
be
cable
awesome.
things in Diamarsh in
So,
maintenance.
Let's just explain absolutely everything. This is cryoarchive.system. So, let's just explain absolutely everything. This is cryoarchive.systems. It's cryoarchive.systems. It's the website we've been using for this whole thing. If you go onto index, then there's a bunch of different entries there. These have been kind of expanding since we started doing this. Entry 838 will give you a PDF, which is the instruction manual for the puzzles we're going to be doing. If you go to preservation, these are the puzzles. So there's 8 puzzles in total. There's this one up here in the top left. There's these
It's just
wires
to finish
that
it
are
off.
along the right, and even though there's 3 different places for them, they're all the same essentially. There is this thing where you can kind of draw things, although I keep pressing the wrong one, so it's going to keep on resetting. There's this one where you have to set all of these different sliders.
The
between
camera's in the
1
way
and
for that one, but it's
30,
not too bad.
And then submit to see if you got it right. There is this one where it's kind of like a combination lock. You have to sort of go up to a certain number on X, and then you go back, and that counts it as Y, and then you go back the other way, and it counts
We know
as
it's
Z. And you end
related
up
to something,
entering
but we
5
assumed
different
outpost
numbers.
because they say flight control.
There's this one where you have to make a pattern of lights, and then if you do the right pattern, you'll get it. You'll submit it. There's this one where you've got this weird shape here, and we'll submit it. There's this one where you've got this weird shape here, and we'll explain what these mean in a second.
Do, 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 do.
There's this one where you've got this weird shape here, and we'll explain what these mean in a second, but you have to type in some kind of code, some sort of number there, and then try and submit it. And then finally, there's actually a hidden one somewhere around here, just near the last wires puzzle. If you just hold the mouse, you'll get this running man, and then and then if you look at the running man, you can see he's sort of made up of numbers, and if you let go when he's at the right, made up of the right numbers,
That's where
that
we
will
found the
solve it.
screens
So
photon.
those
That's where we
are the
found
8
like this
puzzles.
stuff.
Now we've completed 5 of them. I've made this spreadsheet, this Google document, Google sheet that explains the answers to some of them. So I can kind of go through a few of them now and just kind of show you how we're going to complete them. I'm going to get rid of my webcam so you can see it in full screen. So for the, let's do the wires first. So these serial numbers are important. Each puzzle will have a serial number next to it. You can see it in full screen. So for the,
Let's get rid of that.
it in full screen. Let's do the wires first. So these serial numbers are important. Each puzzle will have a serial number next to it. That changes the solution because the rules for the serial number that are all in the instruction manual, that changes the rules.
That's what I want to get rid of. It's just those awkward silences.
instruction manual that changes the rules you have to apply to figure out the solutions.
Bulk went to
basically what you
Dash
have to do is look
yesterday
at it
to
and say,
maintenance
for the
and couldn't
wires
find
one, we're
any
on
CMSs in 4x7.
A070, so it's
I
this
couldn't
one.
find many.
So we need to find a white wire and then cut it on 2. And now, because it timed out, it's reset. So now it's the CI2 one, which is cut white on 4. So now we still need to find a white wire. Let's see if we can find one. That one. And then we need to cut it when there's a number 4 in the timer. So when the last digit gets to 4, we click on... that one, and then we need to cut it when there's a number 4 in the timer. So when the last digit gets to 4, we click on it, and then that one's completed. We click on it, and then that one's completed.
That's better.
Now, that's the wires one. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward instructions. We can do the run one next. So this is the one that's all the way down here. So if I hold on that, I can see the code is A when he moves. Till the runner moves, one, then let go. Hold on that, I can see the code is A07S. So I look for A07S, it says that one should be when he's full of 2s. So I have to wait till the runner is full of 2s. 1, 2, then let go. Then that one's complete. Now, if the timer runs
we
out
were
on
looking
one
for
of
ages,
these,
couldn't find
or
anything.
you get it wrong, then the entire thing resets. All the puzzles reset. You have to do them all again, which is kind of annoying. So the compass, it's only got 21 seconds, so I'm just going to let that, something else failed, that's fine. So now we're on CI2, on that one again. So this is X263. So we grab this and go all the way up to 263. You have to be really careful not to go over it. Then the next one is Y to 0, so we just go all the way back to the beginning. Then it is Z130, so
I
we
might
go
cut
up
all of
to
this out where I did the
130.
wrong thing.
Again, be careful not to go over it. I went over it to 131. I thought I went over it. Something else failed, that's fine. So now we're on C, fine. Let's just get rid of... Lost the wrong way. Try to get that right. There we go. 3, 4, 5 to 8. Move it back the other way, and that one's completed. So that... If you accidentally move the mouse them all again, which is kind of annoying. So the
What's
compass,
going on
it's
stream?
only got
I'm just
21
making a
seconds,
video
so I'm
explaining
just gonna
everything
let
that's
that
happened
something
because
else
people keep
fail, that's
asking.
fine. If you accidentally move the mouse the wrong way, then it fails it basically. So this one is going to reset anyway because the timer's so low. There we go. A0 A A8. So it's that top one. So let's do it. So we'll go to 260. Try to get that right. There we go, 260. And then we go back to 130. It's really hard not to accidentally move the mouse the wrong way when you're going slowly. Then we go up to 265. Just showing people how to complete the ones that we know how to complete and then explaining the ones that we don't know and what we know about them and what we don't know about them. Then we go up to 85. Hopefully get some more eyes on it. There we go. And then you just move it back the other way. And then when people ask me what's been going on, I can just be like, hey, watch this video. Now we've got the one where you have to sort of join the dots. We call it, it's called Northam. But so we've got the HA. So I just look up here and see, okay. So I just look up here and see, okay, so that one you go 1. A, so I just look up here and see, okay, so that one you go 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7. Oh, then it's reset because I ran out of time on something, so now I have to do a different one. CI2, so it's that one. So it is 1. This one's quite easy. 4, and then just end. Then that's done. That one's completed. And then the final one that we know how to do is the top left one, where basically you have to input a number. This is the first completed. That one's completed. And then the final one that we know how to do is the top left one, where basically you have to input a number. So you just look up that. So that's C2K. So it's 10003737. Press enter, and that one's completed. So those are the 5 we know how to complete. Those are the 5 that are done. Now, this is the instruction. So those are the 5 we know how to complete. Those are the 5 that are done. Now, this is the instruction manual for all of these. This is all very, very confusing. It's very, very complicated. If I put it on full screen and then zoom in a little bit, you can see where we're up to with it. And I'll just talk you through the things that we understand already. So, the first thing on here is the northern variation. This is that one where we had to join the dots. And you can kind of see there's these images that are isometric. And basically, you had to kind of trace a line around them. And that's how you knew which way it was going to go. Like whether you were going to be going up or right or left or down. And you had to make the shapes that kind of match each of these. And there's a set of rules that go with each serial number that tell you what you have to do, basically. So that one's solved. This one is completely and utterly done.
I think I didn't explain that very well.
The flowchart. This is for run. The flowchart is annoyingly cut in half, but basically you
because
just put
there was something you had to find in game
and
for
then
that
you
one,
go
but I didn't
down
do
it,
anything to do with that
and
one.
there's a bunch of information that was in the game about flights that are arriving or leaving, and you just follow this with the serial number instructions, and eventually you get a number, and that's the number that you use for run. So like I said, that one is also done. So we've got all of the solutions for run just there. And I'll put the link to this document in the description below. But that one is completely and utterly done. So now the next one is the pattern module, and this is one that we don't have. So the pattern module asks you to try and find the CMS, the cable management system, that is apparently west of flight control. Now, flight control is on Outpost, so let's put some video in of us searching Outpost. We've had apparently west of flight control. Now, flight control is on Outpost, so we have been looking all over flight control and all over to the west of it, looking for the cable management system, which should be apparently illuminated by a pink and red light. We haven't found it. It should, we think, look like a grid of kind of 4 by 7, because this is what we use to enter the lights on it. We think it will probably be lying horizontally, so it'll be 4 tall and 7 across, because you have to turn it on its side during the instructions. But basically it'll be something like this, and it'll have lights on it or cables plugged into it, and then we have to do a set of transformations to try and work that out. People have made tools to be able to do the transformations that we need to do, but the problem is, until we can find the original thing, the original CMS, we don't know how to start it. So we can't do that. The CMS is that's supposedly west of surface asset module pieced together. People could 3-5 to it. 2-1 backwards like this. Chart of all of the instructions for it. It's super confusing. We don't remember. And then you have to then do a load of math. People worked out all of the settings super quick. It's just the easiest thing for it. So yeah, that one's all. You can solve it. If you enjoy this kind of stuff.
Right. I think that's all good. Let's render that out. Oh, no, I did a weird thing.
I did a weird thing. I left the end bit on there. Boop. We are stuck. If anyone thinks of a better title, let me know. We are stuck on the Marathon ARG. Can you solve these puzzles? Audio normalization. YouTube. Right, we'll render that out. I can do... No, not that one. I've used a lot of the similar things. What have we got? What pictures have we got? Should take some new screenshots, I think. Can you solve these puzzles? Do I put my face on it somewhere? I know people will be like, "Oh no, you shouldn't." But to be honest, it works. Sadly. What do I want? What face do I want? This? This looks quite good. I look like a monkey in this. Also got a weird lump on my head. Which I do just have a weird lump on my head, so there's not much I can do about that. Thanks, Mark. No. What's that? No. That's what I want to go. Do. Let's maybe add a little bit of contrast to that. Oh, that's pretty good. Right, preservation catch up. Let's call that. Preservation catch up. Double check that video rendered properly. The Marathon ARG is so close to completion. We're so close to unlocking some sort of number there, and then to suffer for a while. They don't want to release Cryo Archive too early. Maybe they'll leave us on this for a bit, but it'll be... Yep, that works. Right, we can upload it. So, thanks for bearing with. And then while it's uploading, I will consult the Discord and see what's been happening. Hey, we got past 49,800 people. That's nice. We've got like 50 new subscribers today. That's great. Check the threads. I will do. Can you solve these puzzles? There are 3 unsolved puzzles. Oh, no. Don't write all in caps. There are 3 unsolved puzzles on https cryoarchive.systems in preservation. Can you help us to solve them? My cheat sheets. And then I'll just put a link to what I've been doing. Share, copy link. The Marathon Discord. always put a link to the Marathon Discord on here. Preservation, catch up. Marathon, ARG, Marathon Unlock, Marathon Puzzle, Marathon Easter egg maybe. Just put a few different bits in there, and then Marathon. This is my one downside of being streaming all day, is that I haven't actually had time to make a video today. So this is my video for today. Hopefully it'll help some people as well. I can add quizzes to videos now. I don't know if people saw. I added quizzes to one of the other videos the other day. I know Mark saw it. Let's check it all out. Why did I write in all caps? What? No transmitter just said that. Oh, that's interesting. Where was that? Where did no transmitter post? Someone just cracked one of the grids using the 4x6. C2H is the thing, it works. Oh, nice. That's really good. So it is that one that we kept saying it was. It's that bloody one that we kept saying it. Nice. It's what we've spent all that time looking, and it was just the one that we said straight away. Good. But yeah, so now it's just a matter of filling in all of the other solutions to that, isn't it? It's a matter of filling in everything. But I mean, I didn't try enough with the other thing, so I can't take any credit for that. It's more just an annoyance. I mean, like someone saying that, Zylan saying, "Oh, I tried it using adding an extra row, and that's what I tried too, but it didn't work." Yeah, we should be on 6 out of 8 now. This is on the fill up square puzzle one. Why is that name Garrett ring a bell? 2 mutual servers. Oh, it's just on Destiny. Weird. Oh no, I think there was someone called Garbett who used to watch me. He needs to explain what the starting configuration was. Oh, it wasn't him that did it. But yeah, that's good. So we'll have that one done. Yeah, that one was the marathon is waiting. Mr. Poo Poo. That one's done. It's warm up here. It was freezing this morning. Check the levels. What do you need? Oh, just check stuff. Well, I mean, at least we know where the thing is now, the CSM. We know that that's it. But that means we've got, like, something done, which is nice. So, I had fun hopping in and out of the thing, flight control all over the place. Yeah, exactly. It gives us a bit more energy. Although it might stop... sorry, I just need to check on my upload. It might stop Bungie from helping us. Because they'll be like, oh, they're making progress. It's fine. It's like, I'd appreciate the tips. Yeah, it was the first one we tried. We just didn't know how to adapt it. Someone was just asking in my Discord. Have we got it? I don't know this person who's not done it. Are they not coming back to explain how it worked? So, hey, thank you very much for following. So, this is what it is. The image is screenshots. It's that one. I could probably just make a new one. And then just put that in there. So that's the thing. How do we translate that? That's the old manual. This is the new manual. So how do we translate that to the thing we need? So it's this. So yeah, we need to know how. We follow set 15 with this configuration. So they just added one to the top. So you put that in. Where's the bloody link? Someone had a link to the. Someone did have a link to the solver thing. What is this? Figma? I've never seen this before. How do you zoom in? Control? Yeah. Where's the link? Oh, that's just the answers to that. How the hell do you find the answers to... Is it root calibration? No, it's not that one. Pattern module. Oh, there we go. It's this. So it's this, and then you rotate right, and then you do. I'm just going to save this in my marathon. And then. So you do that one, and then that one. And then what do you do? Where's the instructions? Right, that's all fine. Public. Yeah, publish. If anyone wants to go like that video I just posted, that'd be awesome. Right. Right, that's that. It's showing me how little money I make. Right, so then we look at serial numbers. If the serial number is not HA9222, so it's not that one, and it doesn't end on a 0, and it has more than 2 vowels. It's like that one. Rotate the CMS by 90 degrees. Then input cable connections and follow set 1. So it should be that, I think, if we can get AOA. So I just need to try AOA and then AOA. So it's this one. So it should be, I think. No, that didn't work. We'll try the other way. Oh, maybe actually, maybe I have to go back. If I clear, rotate left, and then rotate right once, and then do that. Maybe that's how it works. Let's just get back to AOA. I mean, it's not working yet. No, that didn't work either. So what are we doing wrong? Try pressing rotate left. There's still something we're not really getting about this. It's like once people work out how it works, we should be able to do it for all of them. No, I can't get it to work. Has anyone else got this to work yet? It worked for you on first time. It's depending on the serial number. What do you mean? Yeah, of course it does, because the serial number is what rules you have to follow. And which set you do and everything. What, you just pressed random lights and it worked? Oh, thank you. Wife just brought me dinner. So I can sit here while people are trying to work out. Like, that's just one solution. Yeah. For one, that solution is correct. But what we need is to be able to work out what serial number that is. So the initial state is that. No, not that. Oh, so that's the initial state. It's backwards to what I thought. What? This is so confusing. So it's meant to be that. I'm just trying it with another code. See if that is the first set. Someone's posted a solved one with a serial number. It's like we need to almost like reverse engineer because the person who did it hasn't told anyone how it works. Which one is it first? A0A8. Still not working. I can't get it to... I don't know how to get it to work. Like, for myself. Okay, that... So C2H is that one. So C2H. I'm just double checking it for myself. I'm sure it's correct, but I just like, you know, want to, as you do that, yep, that one's complete. So how did you get this? So clear, all on. Thank you. Thank you. So, and then what? And then it's set 15, is it? No. How do you do this? I don't know how this works. I just don't understand it at the moment. Like, at a, no. But I can't go from the starting thing to that, which I don't like. I don't think it's fake news because it does work. No one can get any of us to work from it. So they're saying they had that. So it's just like that. 15. On cells only. Well, let me just. On cells only. Cells must be in secret. Oh, neighbor definition is Minesweeper. 8 direction Minesweeper. Column row numbering is 0 based. Okay, so now clear. It's that. And then left. So, knowing that now, can I go back to the first one and do it? So that's a different one. Again, let's try this one. It's not that one, is it? It's AOA8. Like, you get such different things depending on what rules are used. Still the same one. God damn it, didn't work. Thanks for subscribing, Timothy Richmond. Might be this. Maybe. We'll try this one. I'm just going to keep trying all the different versions of it. So the settings I used were neighbor definition is Minesweeper, column row numbering is 0 based, and then count 0 as even, yes. That's what I used. Thanks for subscribing, Alex. I need to wait until I get the same serial number again. See if I can get this to work. Oh my god, I'm having such bad luck. Annoyingly, I've sort of forgotten what I did to get this. So many new subs. It's been great. I've got like 50 subs today. Now, if everyone just quickly becomes a member or super chats me a tenner, then I'll be sorted for the month. And I can sleep. It's a joke, by the way. You all being here has been lovely enough. God damn it! Mm-hmm. That's how I got that. What about if I tried that? Let's try this one. I'm really not, Alex. I'm just doing stuff that the community's working out, but I do enjoy showcasing all this stuff for the people who can't be at their PCs doing this right now. I do want to work this out. Like, obviously someone has worked it out, and now they're not explaining how it works, and we can't get it to work for anything else. We need a system to work. God damn it. Didn't work again. Thanks, James. I don't know if there's any Reddit threads. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Apparently, set 15 clears itself out, so it doesn't matter what you start with. So you don't need a starting point for it. So what they're saying is, that pattern, if you just clear it, God damn it. You can literally do it with an empty one, start it, it ends up with that. So that wasn't the correct CMS. So the hunt continues. We sort of have progress. Yep, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's good that we can do one. So in theory, we could still, if we work out all the others, that is enough. You only need one. But it's annoying that that's the only one that we can use that for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 15, just as long as it's blank at some point, will end up as that. There's a lot of stuff in the game, not on players' helmets, but like just in the game world. Who's No New Banks? Why are people so excited about No New Banks? Oh, he's just saying he's the one that did it. No, I mean, if you start with a blank grid, it's just, all it is if it's not like, oh, this 15 will always get that pattern. Look, you can get different stuff. It's if at any point 15 gets to a blank grid, it's done. Then you end up with that. Thanks for following, Ravage Prime. Why are people arguing about whether or not we should call it a false positive? All right, I'm about to say something stupid. If you change this, does it work? Yeah. What? I don't understand. It's not that the reference pattern is blank, I don't think. Although it is annoying that we're back to square one. Oh, there's Crimson Desert Twitch drops coming. That's cool. I don't know when the embargo is that people are allowed to stream Crimson Desert. I haven't been sent a key for it yet. Does anybody know? Has anyone announced when Crimson Desert's going to happen? Graphical calibration panels? Like that, maybe? Photon? That might be what you want. They're in Pinwheel in the commands wing. Or like, where's the other one? There was another one, I'm sure. Like these. Like that. Maybe. Oh, it's so exciting when we thought we had progress. And so rubbish when we found out we didn't have any progress. And the whole thing was a lie. It's all a lie. Oh no, I just realized I've got ketchup all over my white t-shirt. Not ketchup, but pasta sauce. I forgot I was wearing white. Oh well. Made a right mess. I'm going to finish eating, and then we're going to work some more stuff out. Back in a second. Had to change my top because I got pesto on it. What are we trying to figure out with the boxes? What aren't we trying to figure out? So there's rules, and we don't know what the starting position is because there will be something in game that tells us the starting position, which then we apply things to and get a pattern. But we don't know how to do it because we don't know the starting position. So we can't do it. That is the problem. Whoever's sorting out these thread names is wrong. Hmm. Yeah, what that pun's saying, we did learn something. We did learn something with this, because if you don't have the Minesweeper thing done, you literally can't get this. It won't make it. So we learned something. We just didn't learn anything super useful. That's all. That's all. What do you think? So we don't know what this is and how to start it. We don't know what this is and why these numbers don't work. We don't know what this is and what the hell. Page 13. What this is. We don't know how these work. How many steps has there been so far? So it's a bit confusing, but in this particular set of puzzles, there's 8 puzzles and we know how to do 5 of them. And we can kind of do one of them 10% of the time. But this one, we haven't been able to work out. And we have tried. We have tried. We have tried. Look at this. We tried so much. But it doesn't seem to work. Hello. I'm not sure why that just ended. Something just ended the stream for me, which was very odd. Twitch was fine, but YouTube just yeah. I don't know why YouTube. I just looked over at OBS and it was like, yeah, I've just stopped streaming. So what? Which is rude. I'm just trying to work out how to enter this one. Recorded seals must be cross-referenced against foundation. Numerical position corresponds to the documented sequence. Oh, I think I might know what this is. Okay, I've got a different idea about how this might work. Oh wait, I'll just get this wrong because I want to get another one. Okay, so C2K, is it actually 2, 4, 1, 3, 5? Okay, let's try the other way around. Is it 2, 1, 3, 5, 4? No. Is it that bit about numerical position makes me think numerical position corresponds to the documented sequence. I was wondering if it was like you have to go from the biggest number to the smallest number. Yeah, I've done a couple of videos like catching up on what's happened since. You can check it out. Or Mr. Off Waffles has some videos, or I think Scarrow has some videos as well. All 3 of us have some videos talking about everything that's happened. They're worth a watch. C2K. What do you think that means? Numerical position corresponds to the documented sequence. What do you think, chat? What does that mean? How do we enter these? Hmm. What do you mean coordinates? How do I enter how do I turn these into coordinates? I've got a list of 5 numbers. Let's trying different ways of entering these. Recorded serials must be cross-referenced against foundational documentation to determine final access. Foundational documentation. Is it these? Do these correspond to anything? Just don't know how to enter them. Recorded serials must be cross-referenced against foundational documentation to determine final access parameters. Numerical position corresponds to the documented sequence. I just don't understand. Numerical position. I just don't understand what we've got to do to transform these. What's this bit called? This bit's called Surface Asset Module. I'm just trying different things now. Like what? I should, TJ Blades. I might stop soon. I'm like, after YouTube shut it down and we lost like 40 people, I'm tempted, but thank you to all the people that came back. But I have been going for like 10 hours. Just tricky, isn't it? Really tricky. I just don't know if there is an angle we haven't seen yet. Yeah, no, man. I'm really struggling to think of anything else. Well, and Milo as well, who always comes on really late. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point today they added some hints. You know, that seems to normally happen at some point. Like Null Transmitter will come onto the Discord and say, "Hey, try using this," and then it'll work. But or they'll tweet something, which is kind of a clue. They haven't tweeted anything for a bit. We'll see. We don't know what the CMS is. We still don't know what it is. We don't know where it is. Thanks for subscribing, Jason Step. Yeah, thank you to everyone that subscribed today. It's been awesome. Like, literally, we've gone up. What's that? Like 60 subscribers today in one day. I know lots of it will be from my from the video I put out last night, but I think a lot of it has come from you people being here today. That's awesome. Super positive. So I'm gonna head off now. I don't know if there's anyone else doing this kind of stuff that I can send you off to. I'll just double check if there's anyone on my friends list. If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know of people that are streaming this kind of thing right now. But I don't think so. I don't think anyone's on yet, are they? No, Milo will be on later. Yeah. If any of you want to find your way back here, I'll be back on. I'll probably come back on tonight if stuff gets solved. If like all of it gets solved tonight, I'll come back on. If not, I'll be on tomorrow, 9 a.m. We'll be back trying to do some more, maybe playing a little bit more Marathon. And I'll see you then. So make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe and everything. And I'll see you.